Yo, what up? Tap in. Tap in. Who the better scorer? Katie or Kobe? Tap in. What up? What up? What up? I'm gonna go in about 3 to 4 minutes. I'm gonna definitely go in. Couple minutes.
Hello? Hello? Add LeBron.
Yo, yeah, try to rejoin now in this world. Yeah, he said my top 10 best scorers, no order. Kobe, Durant, Melo, McGrady, Kareem, Jordan, Wilt, Gervin, Iverson, McAdoo. So most people got Kobe over Durant. More versatile scorer, better post game, better at driving to the basket, attacking angles. Now, would any of y'all put Mike over Kobe as a scorer? What would y'all rank those two? And would y'all put Mike or Kevin Durant? Which one is a better scorer between those two? Who's the better scorer between McGrady or Carmelo? Who would y'all say is the better scorer? So I see you got Supersonics. I see you got both of them on your list. I say Harden, Kobe, Durant, Jordan, Kareem, Wilt, Rick Barry, Pistol Pete, Alex English, Bernard King. That's tough. That's a good 10 right there. Longer peak. Said peak T Mac. Longer peak than T Mac. Yeah, facts.
So you take into account his peak. That's true. You definitely did. Still average 30 with AI on the squad. That's a fact. That's definitely a fact. Pure shooter, pure scorer. Melo is a pure shooter, man. He's a pure shooter. Shoot from anywhere. Carmelo is a top 10 shooter of all time. Top 10 shooter in NBA history, Carmelo. And he's a top 10 scorer. He's arguably a top 10 scorer. He's definitely a top 10 shooter, though. We talking about pure shooting the ball. Yeah, he's top 10. Now, I know he ain't top 10 on the all-time three-point list, but we talking about just shooting the ball. He's a top 10 shooter. Mid-range is shooting the ball as well. He lost a few scoring championships close to LeBron. Yeah, he top 10, man. He definitely top 15 for sure. He's a top 15. He top 10 all time on the scoring list in NBA history. So he definitely a top 15 scorer just off ability. No less than that. No less than top 15 off ability. I don't think Carmelo ever averaged 30 either. He never averaged 30 points. Like 30 on the dot, he never averaged 30 plus. He always was around 28, 29, which is basically 30, but he never got to 30. When he won the scoring title, I think he was around 28, 28.6. Yeah, Carmelo never averaged 30 points in the season. You would think he has, but he ain't never put up 30. I wonder as Paul Pierce. I wonder as Paul Pierce put up 30 in his career. D Wade put up 30. Bron put up 30. Melo ain't never averaged 30. Paul Pierce never averaged 30 either. 25, 26, 26, 23, 27. That's something to bet somebody with right there. Has Carmelo ever averaged 30? Most people would probably say yeah. He never averaged 30 in the season. He's definitely a pure scorer though. They say the new school Bernard King. Alex English. He got Alex English on his list. Yeah, he got the most points in the decade of the 80s. Most points of the 80s. Alex English. Denver Nuggets. 29.8, 28, 26, 28, 25, 24, 21, 25, 26, 18. He was a bucket. This is all in the decade of the 80s. From 80 to 89. He definitely a top 15 scorer of all time. Just pure scorer. Yeah, don't forget mid-range is shooting. Threes ain't the only definition of shooting the ball. You talking about just pure shooting. Carmelo Anthony is a pure shooter. Shoot from anywhere on the court. Mid-range, fadeaway, post, three, free throws. All of that is shooting, not just threes. Real talk. Don't forget that shit. Yeah, Alex English should be top 75. I don't know how he ain't on the damn list. That's a damn tragedy. He got the most points in the decade. He should have made top 75. That's crazy. You already know the decade. Who win the decade? He in the decade with Bird, Magic, Jordan, Hakeem, Kareem. This dude ain't make top 75. Article right here on hoophype.com. Alex English says he was snubbed from the 75 greatest players list. I was even more hurt this time. He should have made top 50. Politics. Definitely politics. He and Carmelo are the only players to record at least 8 straight 2,000-point seasons. Alex English. Him and Karl Malone, the only players to have 8 straight 2,000-point seasons. How is he not top 75? He outscored Bird, Kareem, and Jordan in the decade of the 80s. It's politics. It's politics, man. The leader of the decades, 1960s, Wilt Chamberlain. 1970s, Kareem. This is points. 1980s, Alex English. 1990s, Karl Malone. 2000s, Kobe Bryant. 2010s, James Harden. These are the leading scorers of every decade. But the players, if you ask the players he played against, they'd say he top 50 or top 75, no doubt. No doubt. He was putting up 28 a game, 27, 29, 28, 26. Politics. If you perform, you're supposed to get your validation. But it's politics as usual. Alex English performed for the whole decade. Most points. Joel Embiid. Larry Bird said Joel Embiid 30.6 this season. Giannis 30.2. Karl Malone was the most consistent scorer. He averaged over 20, 17 seasons, or 19. Averaged 25 for 12 seasons. Yeah, Karl Malone is he got to be on the top 10 scorers list. But he third all time in points. Yeah, mid range and at the basket. Post game, back to the basket, run the floor, transition. Yeah. Yeah, Alex English is a top 10 scorer. I would say, let me see. In no order, I say MJ, Wilt, Kareem, KD, Harden, Kobe. But all y'all agree Kevin Durant's the best scorer in the NBA today? Most people agree to that. I probably say about 85% of people agree to that. About to do a poll. If I was to do a poll, most people would say KD is the best scorer in the game, probably. People could say Curry as well. People could say Curry the best scorer in the game. He's so efficient from everywhere on the court. At the rim, free throws, mid-range, and a three. For most basketball fans, basketball watchers, they would say Kevin Durant is probably the best scorer in the league today, for sure. Now we know the two best shooters in the league. Who most people say is the third best shooter in the league? Who people say is the third best shooter in the league right now? You got a Seth Curry. You got a Joe Harris. You got a Buddy Hield. You got a Luke Kennard. You got Durant. A lot of shooters in the league. Who the third best shooter in the league today? We know number 1 and 2. Who the third best shooter in the league? Time out with Mr. Mize. What up? He said Kobe better scorer. That's another vote for Kobe right there. That's another vote for Kobe. Another vote for Kobe. He also answered best shooters: Curry, KD, Clay. Yeah, I would put KD probably up there, all around pure shooter. He can shoot from everywhere on the court. That's what I was saying about Carmelo. Carmelo, one of the best shooters of all time. He can shoot from everywhere on the court. Yo, what's good with you? I had posted these guys right here on the banner. It's as probably the top 10 scorers. You can add some other guys in there, but Alex English don't get enough credit. They got to start put some respect on Alex English, man. Most points in the decade, most points in the 80s. Alex English. I could put Dirk on there. Dirk, one of the best scorers of all time. George Gervin. Jerry West, 27 points a night with no three-pointer. Elgin Baylor, 28 points a night, no three-pointer. It's a lot of great scorers, man. But Kobe instinct, his just natural instinct to score, it give him the edge over KD. Now KD can get you 30 on the fewest shots. KD and Kareem can probably get you 30 on 14, 15 shots. But Kobe's just got more of a natural instinct to score the ball. He can get through a double team easier, get through a triple team easier if he got to. Kobe is a better natural scorer. Time out with Mr. Maz. Yeah, man, don't be capping on the 2016 Cavs, man. That's the home team, man. You can't be capping on the Cavs. Talking about Kyrie had more points than Bron in the finals. You can't be capping on the home team. That's the squad. Shout out to the 2016 Cavs, man. You know what it is. I know LBJ the most hated, man. I know he the most hated. He come with the territory. Larry the Bird. He said Bob McAdoo was 6'9", dribbling the ball in early 70s and shoot mid-range and deep jumpers. 3-time lead scorer. Hell yeah. Bob McAdoo the truth. He played for the Buffalo Braves. Yeah, Bron is a top 10 scorer. You already know. Most seasons averaging 25 points a game, 17 years in a row. That record will probably never be broken. Luka Doncic maybe can do it. I'll say Luka Doncic maybe can get close. The most seasons with 25 points in a row because he controlled the ball a lot. Karl Malone ain't even do that. Jordan, Karl Malone, and KD, they averaged 25 points for I think 12 straight seasons. LeBron James averaged 25 points for 17 seasons. He's got to be a top 10 scorer. He's about to pass Kareem this season. And he's going to pass Kareem in a lot less games. Kareem got about 200 more games played than LeBron, too. But LeBron James got three-pointers on his side. Kareem didn't shoot threes. So that's another advantage for LeBron right there to even it out. Paul Pierce, a great scorer, too. Paul Pierce can score from all three levels and make free throws. And he clutch. Damn. 2001, Paul Pierce led the NBA in total points. Like 2K, Anton Walker, his teammate, took 21 field goals per game and actually missed 1,000 field goals that season coaching. That's tough. Yeah, LeBron is a bucket, man. He a bucket. He got 37,000 points, man. Gotta respect it. Let me know in the comments who you got as the better scorer, Kobe or KD, and let me know why. Prove why. Prove why they the better scorer. Do you look at efficiency? Do you look at volume? Do you look at difficulty of shots? Do you look at scoring average? Do you look at the defense in that era? How do you judge who is a better scorer? How do you judge who's a better scorer? If you're in the stream or in the chat, do me a favor, hit the like button. Hit that like button one time. Michael Jordan with the highest scoring average, 30.1. Kareem, 30. Wilt Chamberlain, 30. Elgin Baylor, 27. KD, 27. Bron, 27. That's the top five right there. Jerry West right under with 27. AI, 26. Bob Pettit, he number 8 with 26. The Iceman, 26. The Big O, 25. Big O is a monster, man. One of the greatest players of all time. Larry Bird said Paul Pierce led the league in scoring. How did the coach allow Anton Walker, the second best player, to shoot 20 times per game, miss over 1,000 shots? Who the fuck was the coach? I bet that coach ain't stay around long. Who was your coach back then, Larry Bird? Paul Pierce was a bucket. Anton Walker, he definitely was putting them shots up. I remember. Who the fuck was y'all coach, man? Fire the coach. Paul Pierce was a bucket, and he was efficient. 3-level scorer. Three-level scorer, Paul Pierce, the truth. Elgin Baylor, another underrated scorer. Averaged 37 in the season. With no three-point line. Jerry West averaged 27 for his career. No three-point line, but he was pulling threes. Pete Maravich, 47 points a game in college. No three-pointer. It's getting buckets, man. It's a lot of great scores. Let me know in the comments who you got between Kobe and KD as the better scorer. Let me know who you got. Jim O'Brien. Okay, I remember him. He replaced Rick Pitino. Okay. Do y'all take into account efficiency when you're talking about who is the better scorer? Or do you take into account scoring average or who has the most points? How do you judge who's a better scorer? Do you look at all the levels that they can score from? Or do you look at what they did in their prime? Do you look at the team that's around them, the teammates? How do you judge who's a better scorer? Let me know. Let me know, how do you judge a better scorer? If you can see your screen, between these three guys on the screen, these three killers on the screen, who is the best scorer between these three? 1, 2, and 3. Who is the best scorers? Who is the top scorer on the screen? Kobe, LeBron, or Mike? Kobe Bryant, underrated three-point shooter. He had a three-point record, 12 threes in a game. tied with Daniel Marshall. He held that record for a while before Curry and Clay came along and broke the record. Underrated three-point shooter. Don't forget. And if you've been watching LeBron the last 4 years, his three-pointer didn't improve. Watch his highlights from last season. Most of these jumpers. Most of LeBron James highlights is jump shots now. His jumper definitely improved. So who you got as the greatest scorer between Kobe and KD? And prove to me why who you picked is the better scorer. Validate your point. So validate your point why it's you pick the player that you pick. Better scorer, Kobe or KD? Do you take into account the teammates around him? Do you take into account the rules of the era? Do you take into account efficiency, field goal percentage? How do you look at a player and judge who's the better scorer? Let me know. It's an open stream. If you got any topics, you want to get some off your chest, the stream is open. If it's not related to the topic, but I wanted to go in about this, who's the better scorer, definitely. Wanted to see what people thought about it. Most of the people who came in picked Kobe as the better scorer. I can't really disagree. Four straight 50-point games. 12 straight 40-point games. It's hard to go against that. Career high 81 points, Kevin Durant. Career high is, I believe, 55 points or 54. I think 55. It's hard to go against Kobe as a scorer. Unless you're bringing up Wilt. KD got a case as well, though. KD, Mike. A lot of people got Kobe as the most skilled player of all time as well. A lot of people got Kyrie Irving as the most skilled player of all time. I think Magic Johnson is an underrated skilled player. He checked the boxes if we talking skills. Magic Johnson checked the boxes. He can rebound the ball, dribble the ball, post up, pass the ball, shoot the ball. Check the boxes, make free throws. Average defender. It's a lot of skilled players. Wilt Chamberlain, Hakeem, Kevin Garnett, Scottie Pippen, LeBron, Stephen Curry, another highly skilled player, Iverson, another highly skilled player. A lot of people got Kobe as the best skilled player of all time and the greatest scorer. So who you got between Kobe or KD? And why you picked that player? They say if Kobe didn't have Shaq on his team, he would have had more scoring titles. Could be. Or if KD didn't have Westbrook, he would have more scoring titles. Could be. I don't know. We'll never know. This is all hearsay. I think Kevin Durant can definitely get a 60-point game in the next year or two. He at least got to get a 60 ball. Carmelo got 60, LeBron, Harden. Durant got to at least get 60. At least get a 60 piece. We know Kobe had 60 in 3 quarters. I think that was against Dallas. Wasn't no joke. He probably would have hit 80 that night. Shit, he was averaging 20 a quarter. He probably would have hit 80 points that night. Maybe 100. You never know. Westbrook was getting up shots too. Westbrook was getting up shots. So maybe KD would have had 6 scoring titles instead of 4. And he had Harden on this team. Then he went to go play with Curry. He was getting 30. Might have got 6 scoring titles. Kobe definitely played with Shaq. Shaq was getting 28 a night, 30 a night. But LeBron James' consistency, 25 points over 17 seasons, that's tough. Might not ever be seen again. Like I said, Luka Doncic maybe can get close to it. 25 points over 17 seasons is tough. That's tough. We got Michael Jordan, 10 scoring titles, dominating. He got a quarter. Michael Jordan got a quarter of the scoring titles since the award been out, man. He got 10 of them. It's hard to go against that too. And he got the highest scoring average, 30.1. Was barely shooting 3-pointers. One season he shot 17 threes and averaged 37 points. He getting that off tools and free throws. So you can make a case and say Mike the number 1 scorer. You can say Mike the number 1 scorer of all time. Wilt Chamberlain, 50 points in the season, 100-point game, 70-point game. Had back-to-back 70-point games in high school. Overbrook. Shout out to Overbrook High School. Got James Harden, 36-point season, 3rd all-time in threes. A lot of great scoring. Better scorer, Kobe or KD, bro. I know Larry Bird said he gave KD the slight edge, or maybe that was Supersonics. Yeah, that was Supersonics. He gave KD the slight edge. I ain't seen nobody put Larry Bird in a top 10 scorer list. He a 3-level scorer, 50, 40, 90. People don't really put Bird in the top 10 scorers. He a top 10 all-around player of all time. Top 10 shooter. Bird averaged about 24 for his career. 24 a night. Yeah. 21,000 points in 13 seasons. Elvin Hayes, top 10 in points all time. The Big E. "21 points a night." Who would y'all say is a better scorer between Carmelo and Tracy McGrady? Better scorer, better pure scorer. Melo and T-Mac. It's an open stream, tap in. You got ideas. You got something on the topic. We're gonna go right to the scoring. It's the accolades. We know Kobe got more accolades. We know Kobe the better player, no doubt. Most people would say Kobe is the better player than KD. We will go to the scoring though. Kobe highest scoring average was in 06, 35.4. KD highest scoring average 32. Rebound 6.9. KD 8.3. Assists 6.3. KD 6.4. Steals 2.2. KD 1.4. Kobe 1.0 blocks. KD 1.8. KD should have been had a 10 rebound season. Just looking at his numbers. He should have averaged 10 rebounds at least one season. At least one season. Kobe 44.7 from the field. KD 49.6. Kobe 33 from the three. KD 38. Kobe 83 from free throw. KD 88. KD got better efficiency numbers, definitely. Kobe 33,643. KD gonna need at least to catch that. 8,000 off. That's at least 5 more seasons, at the least, to catch Kobe in all-time points. Durant need at least 5 more seasons to catch Kobe in all-time points. You got Kobe on the scoring average 27 to 25. But he need about 5 more seasons to catch Kobe in points. Memphis 10, what up? What's up with you? Said Dominique Wilkins had a few 30-point game seasons. Yeah, Nick, human highlight. He was the truth. Yeah, somebody need to prove their case, man. Why who they got, Kobe or KD? Prove your case why you got Kobe or KD, man. You look at this scoring right here. Will Chamberlain 50.4. That record will never be broken. Michael Jordan 37.1. That record can't be broken. Kobe 35.4. James Harden got past 35.4. But Will Chamberlain's record will never be broken. So he definitely got a case for the all-time leading scorer. He got 7 scoring titles. Will Chamberlain. Iverson got 4. Dr. J got 4. KD got 4. Kobe got 2. Curry got 2. So nobody will catch Jordan. Nobody will probably catch Wilt either. He got 7 of them. Jordan got 10. Like Kevin Durant, he got a chance to get another scoring title. He's definitely capable of doing that. That'll put him at 5. That'll be third all time. He tied with the Iceman and he tied with Iverson. Yeah, Wilt Chamberlain and points per game in the season, that'll never be broken. With no three-pointers. Michael Jordan, the season he scored 37. I believe he shot 17 threes. So he was doing that with no three-pointers. Shit is different, man. Some real buckets on the screen, man. It's an open stream. Tap in, let me know who you got as the all-time best scorer, or let me know who you got as the best scorer between Kobe and KD. Who was the better scorer in your opinion? Still in the free merch giveaway. If you want to stream, hit that like button. Do you look at scoring? Do you look at efficiency? Do you look at the team? Do you look at the rules? Do you look at where they scoring the ball from? How do you judge who's a better scorer? Let me know. How do you judge who's the better scorer of the two? I know who I'm rolling with. I know the player I'm picking between KD and Kobe. I appreciate everybody tuning in. If you're watching, hit the like button for me. Keep me going in the algorithm. Keep our page floating. Keep our page relevant. I appreciate it. He said Kobe is the better overall player, but can't say he's the pound for pound better scorer than KD. That's tough. That's tough. He said Kobe, bro. No debate. I said I appreciate y'all for tuning in. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. We got more content coming. We're gonna be doing more live streams, inviting guests on. This was just a random stream right here. We're gonna have special guests on our stream, former players, coaches. More content every day. So if you're not subscribed, tap in. It's a tough one for sure. KD has more scoring titles and averages more for his career, but Kobe has more single game scoring records. Yeah, I said Kobe is he's a more detailed scorer. Like you said, he has more in his repertoire. Yeah, it's more details with Kobe. Footwork, double pump fake, triple pump fake, 2 dribble pull up, 2 dribble reverse pivot, post game, back to the basket. He got the 1 leg fade. He can rip baseline and dunk. He's making free throws. You've seen him in the pump fake left hand three. Now, I just think it's easier for KD to get his shot off. That's what it is with KD. That separate him from most of the players. He can get 30 points on 13 shots, 12 shots. That's what separates KD from most of the scorers on the list. That's what separates him. Him and Kareem, they can get 30 points on 14 shots. That's how efficient they are. I tell you this though, they both clutch players. Most people can agree to that. They both clutch players. KD back to the basket game is definitely better. Finishing at the basket is better. Kevin Durant, his pull-up jumper is better. Pull-up jumper more unstoppable. KD more efficient from the three line. But that's here or there because Kobe can go out there and hit 6 for 6 or hit 12 threes in the game. But KD definitely more efficient. Man, MJ was getting buckets in the 80s. That's when he really was getting buckets. When he was averaging 37, he was in the 80s going crazy. But I agree with what you're saying. This dude averaged 37 points and he shot 17 threes in the whole season. He shot 17 threes. We know he ain't make all 17. He shot 17 and averaged 37 points a night. 10 scoring titles. Yeah, Kevin Durant might have the best pull-up jumper in NBA history. Maybe him and Steph Curry. We talking about just pull-ups. Yeah. Kobe up there too. We talking about just hezzy pull-up, left hand pull-up. Yeah. Kyrie Irving, he got one too. Kevin Durant pull-up jumper. That's what separates him at that height. Yeah, man. And he used his rings. And his crazy scoring was used to win chips in heroic fashion as well. Yeah, for sure. What was that? Game 6 of the 98 finals? Or was that my bad, the 98 finals? What game was that he had 45 points and the team only had like 90 something? That was against Utah. I forgot what year it was. What he had, 45, 1-1? Was that the flu game? What game was that Jordan scored 45, 1-1? And he had about 48% of the team points in the finals. Yeah, game 6, yeah. Right. Dude scored like 48% of the team points in the final, in the closeout game. Larry Bird asks X-Man, is DeAndre going to the Pacers? All right, let me ask you a question. I did a little light stream. I did a light stream yesterday, and I asked, can the '94 and '95 Rockets beat the Bulls, even if MJ played? Could Hakeem beat the Bulls? That's the question I had posed yesterday. What's up with you?
Salute.
What's up, man? Ness World, what's up with you? What's going on?
Good. Good.
Better scorer, Kobe or KD? Who you got?
Kobe.
Kobe all day.
What, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, good. But
Yeah.
I think Hakeem will beat the Bulls, and even with Jordan playing.
I agree. I agree. So why do you pick Kobe over KD as a better scorer?
Well, K's more of an efficient scorer, but Kobe is more of like an explosive scorer. Katie hasn't scored 60 points ever in his career, but Kobe's done that like
That's
a
facts.
billion times.
That's facts. That's facts.
But it's close though, because Katie does have a higher career
But
average.
what about
in the
efficiency,
playoffs.
man?
Yeah.
What about
counts.
efficiency and average? Like, yeah, they say Steph Curry averaged more than Kobe in the playoffs or the finals. That's what they say. I don't know if it's
Yeah,
true
I
or
mean,
not.
I think it is. I mean, Durant is averaged 27 points per game, which is fourth all time or third all time. Man.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Kevin
That's
Durant.
real quick second. I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I think that was X-Men. All right.
Yeah, Kevin Durant. He has 4 more scoring titles, but I think Kobe's more an explosive scorer though. And whoever explodes more in scoring, like 60-point, 50-point games, then Kobe's better.
Okay. So if you say just off explosion of points, 50, 60 points, is
Yeah.
James Harden a better scorer than Kevin Durant?
Yeah, at that aspect, the overall, no. Because the thing is,
Damn.
Kevin Durant is because the thing is, playoffs matter, and Kevin Durant's a way better. You can trust him way better at scoring than James Harden, and it's a fact. Would you rather Kevin Durant score 50 in the postseason or James Harden? What do you think's more?
I'm saying if we talk about just scoring, I'm not taking into account postseason or like finals, or I'm just saying just scoring.
Oh, just scoring, explosion.
Because that's kind of
James
saying
Harden.
like that goes into Kevin Durant being more of a clutch player and just a better player, him doing it in the playoffs.
Yeah, no, James. Yeah, you're right.
Well, Sonny. But first of all, just let you know it's
good,
my birthday
bro?
today. By the way, I'm sorry. Random question.
Happy Born Day, man.
Thank you.
What's up?
So I don't have anything to prove it per se, but in my opinion, like when you're talking about the Rockets versus the Bulls, would Grant or Rodman be on that team?
It's whoever
No.
on the team. I mean, in '95, they would have got whooped
MJ.
because there was no
Yeah,
Horace Grant.
Yeah, and no Dennis Rodman.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if they
Yeah,
had
it's
either
over.
Grant, I'm saying if they either had the first three-peat or the second three-peat Bulls, I would think the MJ would win, and the Bulls would win.
Okay, second three-peat.
Nah.
Okay, but first three-peat, no.
I do. I think it. So the only thing is that I don't have
1998.
I don't have a per se way to prove it, but I just think like after seeing his performances in these situations, I just don't. I learned to stop. I just can't question him anymore. Like I learned to stop questioning him. Yeah,
MJ's the GOAT.
like I've seen so many stories.
Okay, let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
When did Horace Grant leave the team?
90
When
before
after
95.
MJ retired?
He was still on the team in 94. After that, in 95, he left before the 95 season to join the Magic. Yeah, the Bulls was facing both people go against both Shaq and Horace Grant. It's crazy.
Right. So the Rockets would have definitely beat the Bulls in '95, no doubt.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
doubt.
easy. No,
Yeah, of
no
course.
Rodman, no Horace Graham. Yeah, easy. I mean, Hakeem was the best player in the league that year, no matter what.
I don't know. I think it's between him and David Robinson. I don't know who I would pick.
Yeah, but Hakeem's son, David Robinson, in the Western Conference Finals.
I understand, but I'm saying just like overall.
He took his manhood away from him.
Well,
David
obviously,
Robinson said he played good defense.
Hakeem did to everybody.
Yeah.
Hakeem should be
Great.
top 10 on everybody's list.
He's number 10 on my list. He's number 10.
He's got to be top 10.
He's better than Kevin Durant, that's for sure. I don't know.
Of course. What the fuck? Was that even up for debate?
I mean, look at all the Kevin Durant fans. Trust me. They think Kevin Durant's top 5.
I don't think that's the case. I think what's going on is that people, I mean, I don't want to turn this into a new argument, but I just feel like people are trying to upplay how great today's society is by putting multiple players in the top 10. They're trying to put Steph Curry and Kevin Durant in the top 10 so that justifies the losses of a current player. I'm not going to.
I don't hate Kevin Durant. I just kind of.
I don't hate him. He just hasn't proven me. He hasn't given me enough proof to justify
he
stand in the top 10.
He wants to leave my team after he's done nothing for us, so that's why I kind of hate him.
I'm saying I remember him when he melted down against the Lakers, and when he went against the Kobe Lakers, right?
Yeah, but
and then he went when he was on the Thunder, and he lost to the LBJ Heat.
Grizzly. No, but yeah, but he did good. He played good. I mean,
right, but
the Grizzlies.
But I'm just saying under his leadership, this is what's happened consistently. Then he played the Warriors, and they blew a 3-1 deficit.
Oh, remember the Grizzlies? Remember the Grizzlies? Yeah, the Grizzlies. Yeah.
So I'm saying it's a recurring issue. Now we're seeing that Celtic sweep that just happened. It's a little bit too recurring, too much of a recurring issue.
KD only has 2 titles in 15 years. That's pathetic.
And he has it because he joined a 73-win team as well.
Yeah.
Granted, he was the Finals MVP, so his performance was great. So,
yeah.
No, but listen. This is how I feel. Like when people say that he won because he joined the team, that gives off the impression to a person who doesn't know basketball. I'm not gonna say that to a person who's like never watched basketball, right? If you say Kevin Durant joined the 73-win team and that's the only reason he won, that's kind of insinuating that he was like on the bench, like he was like the best player in the series.
Yeah.
No, right.
It was it was between
they couldn't have won without him though.
Right, they could have. Right.
No, he was better than LeBron.
He definitely dominated in that fucking series.
They would have made the finals without him, though. They would have made the finals.
Bro, they wouldn't have won without him, bro. LeBron is my guy, but he was making LeBron fall.
Oh, I remember that. In Game 1. Yeah.
He was making him fall, bro.
Yeah.
Can't guard him.
Didn't he average like 70? Like, didn't he have like some super high efficiency in one of them finals?
Yeah. Well, him and LeBron.
He averaged 36.
No, 35. That's so crazy. 35.
It was like 35, some high efficiency. Yeah. What was the efficiency?
What was Kevin Durant? 55% from the field, and LeBron 56% from the field. So they were
in 2018, he was what, 28, 11, and 7.
Yeah, he shot 50-40-90. 50-40-90.
Okay, yeah.
Man.
So did LeBron shot 50%.
And then in 2017, it was 35 and 8. Jesus.
Yeah. So, but Giannis was better than 2017. So let's be real. Giannis is better than Kevin Durant.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because it was.
KD is a better shooter than Kobe, but Kobe is a better scorer.
LeBron's a better 3-point shooter than Kobe. I mean, let's be real. Look at the stats. I mean, yeah.
Fair enough.
Hell no.
He's not better. He's not a better overall shooter, though. I give you that.
Yeah. Obviously,
Because I feel like when LeBron fans talk about shooting, they keep stopping at 3-point shooting, like that's the only type.
yeah, but 3-point shooting just alone, LeBron's better than Kobe.
Sure.
But not overall.
Right.
So are y'all saying y'all trust LeBron to shoot a three over Kobe?
I mean, yeah.
Not in the clutch, no.
I mean, look at the finals. I mean,
I'm saying I think LeBron has recently vastly improved his 3-point shooting, probably due to age, because he's getting older. He literally can't do what he was doing back then. Even though he still is kind of built up.
Yeah, Kevin Durant. Wait, switch up. Kevin Durant.
So Kobe didn't have to work on it as much as LeBron because he had so many different other moves, and LeBron is very limited, so he had to do something. He had to at least add something, some type of shooting to his game.
Yeah, Kevin Durant. Yeah, he averaged 30 points. He was good in 2012, but
2012, he shot.
Oh, that's his
50%
career. That's his whole 15. Jesus.
yeah.
Oof.
I mean, yeah.
His whole career, he averaged 30 and 7.
No. In the finals.
No, it said no. I'm showing the stat news are showing his whole career, his all 15 games, his career.
In the finals.
Yeah, his whole NBA final 17. Yeah, he averaged 30 and 7.
Yeah, I know.
That's great.
I mean, yeah, but he's only played 3 NBA finals. But,
Still,
He's shooting 45% from three. He's shooting 50, 40, 90 in the finals.
God damn.
except that one game versus Toronto, which if Kevin Durant didn't play that game, he'd probably be averaging 33 points per game in his finals in 14 games. And
how many points he had that game? Like 10, 11?
Yeah, he had 12. So if you consider that, he'll probably be averaging 31, 32 in the finals instead of just 30, which is still crazy.
So if you take into account finals, like you said, is Kevin Durant a better scorer than Kobe?
Easy.
Well,
Yeah,
You picked Kobe at first.
Yeah, no, but explosiveness. But in the finals, Kevin Durant.
I mean,
Okay,
if we're
who's
talking
the
about
better?
if we're talking about
Not
the
just the
regular
finals. Who's the better scorer? Period. Who's the better scorer?
Oh, Kobe.
I'll give it
Kobe. That's my final answer, Kobe.
If you take regular season and overall playoffs into account, I would pick Kobe.
Yeah, Kobe.
I think if you're talking about specifically finals, then Kevin Durant. Bro.
Yeah, it's no
They
doubt
both-
in the
yeah.
finals.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, they both have 140-point games though.
Yeah, but like I said,
Kobe
it's a really tight matchup. Like you can either go either way. You know, I wouldn't begrudge somebody for saying Kevin Durant. Like I said, they both have really good advantages over each other. Just which
What
one
do you-
you like more?
Yeah, you're right. What do you think Kevin Durant's worst game in the NBA Finals was? I mean, they were all
He
good.
never had one.
None of them were good. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of them. Were
Oh
good.
wait, no,
He's
wait. Go to
never-
2018.
He's never had a
Go to
bad
tw-
game.
Go to 2018. 2018.
He's never
Game
never
one,
had a
game
bad game in the finals.
No. Look,
No,
check
he
he won. He
never.
shot
He
bad.
had 40.
No. He shot
Oh.
bad. 8 of 22. That one. 1 for 7.
No. He had 26. He had 26, 9 and 6 with one turnover.
Yeah, but he
9 from
he
10
shot
from the
bad.
free throw line.
Yeah, but shooting bad, especially when you're playing against
He shot 8 from
defense.
22.
In the finals isn't always. You know, you're not gonna score perfectly. We've been bad. Like he's
Hell
not.
no.
He's going scoreless in fourth quarter. Or something.
He had an average game.
Or he's blowing a lead or something.
That's a
like
bad game for him.
that. That's a bad game for
Yeah.
him.
By his standards, that's a bad game.
What's a bad game for LeBron?
He
What
had
do you
20.
think?
I mean, well, we've seen two bad series for LeBron. I don't think get limited to a game.
2007, 2011.
Yeah.
2007.
Listen, man. The game with
Yeah.
Boobie Gibson, man. The game won 2007, man. Boobie Gibson outscored LeBron. That was some bullshit.
Yeah.
You said he did what?
That was bullshit.
Yeah, he outscored LeBron.
Boobie
One
Gibson.
game.
Boobie Gibson
Yeah.
outscored LeBron game one of the finals.
Wasn't he outscored in that whole finals too? That's someone else. Like was like Tony.
By Tony Parker.
We-
Tony Parker.
We lost game 4 by 1 point. I think we lost game 3 by like 4 points.
By
So
3
they-
points.
Close
winnable.
every game.
I mean, it was. I mean, the Spurs were a better team, but it was actually a winnable series, man. You could actually
The
think
Cavs should have.
Tim
Cavs
Duncan
should
shot
have won
like
at least.
30%
Yeah.
in Game 6. I mean, Game 4.
Cavs should have won at least one game, one or two.
Here's the thing. I don't think people also bringing up that he lost. He kind of
Man, they should have won the series. Fuck that.
They team kind of underperformed in 09 and 2010. Like I think they were supposed to have gone to the finals in 09, right? But they lost to the Magic.
Yeah, but LeBron played good.
Yeah, but he played good, right?
Yeah, he almost averaged 40 points.
Right.
Yeah.
No, it was the
2010.
matchups. It was the matchups. He had to average 50 to win that.
Oof. Jeez.
Didn't he in game 1 he had 49 points, but he still lost.
Yeah, he needed to average that for the whole series because Turkoglu and Rashard Lewis is too much offense.
That's crazy. If they won game
You have
1,
Mo Williams. You have Mo Williams and Delonte West switching on Rashard Lewis and Turkoglu.
Yeah.
And then you got
LeBron
Dwight Howard in the paint. That ain't gonna work.
If the Cavs got lucky, they could have made the NBA Finals because one of the games went to overtime and they lost 1 point in game 1. I don't know.
So with the 08 Lakers, my bad. That's the 09 Lakers. With the 09 Lakers had beat the 09 Cavs.
Yeah, easy. I
Of
mean,
course.
yeah. I mean, the Cavs would have had a whole home advantage, but look, the Lakers were 2-0 against the Cavs in the regular season that year.
And plus they had Paul Gasol on the
That's
in
tough.
the post.
Yeah.
So that,
Yeah.
And they had what's his brother doing it? Was that the year they had Warren Peace? Not Warren Peace.
Yeah.
How's his name? How's his name right? What was his real name?
Meta.
Yeah.
His
Meta
brother-
World Peace. Yeah.
Meta World Peace. I said Warren Peace. Meta World Peace. Was that 09 or was that?
Yeah. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, Meta World Peace, Kobe. Because that's him.
Yeah, LeBron shot like shit.
So in 07 he averaged 22, 7 and what is this? 22, 7 and 7.
Yeah, and 36, 20%, 69 shooting splits.
And I think he had high turnovers too. He had like what 20.
Yeah, 5 point. Yeah.
Turnovers. Yeah.
And
Turnovers.
he almost averaged 6 turnovers a game. That's crazy. Shot 4 of 20 from 3.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it was the first finals, but shit. But yeah.
I mean, LeBron could have averaged 25 points.
Yeah, I'm like, if he would average at least 25, it wouldn't have been that.
Yeah. I mean,
You can't have
25. Yeah.
Can't be averaging under 25, then be turning the ball over damn near the same amount you getting assists.
Yeah.
Hey, they could
25.
have won this series, man. Tim Duncan shot 41%, man.
You know, that would have been one of the highlights of a Bryant career.
He shot 44.
Yeah.
Tim Duncan shot 44%, man.
If the Cavs would have won this series, you think LeBron would be the GOAT? If considering all the things.
Well, no, I wouldn't say that. But it would have been a really high. Would have been, you know, he probably wouldn't have left at that point because once you get the experience of winning,
I mean, the Cavs could have won 2 championships. They could have won in 2009, 2010 if they won this year. That's crazy.
They would have won, right? They had an opportunity, right?
Yeah.
If the Cavs would have won in 07, he would have got an All-Star to come to the team. The All-Star would have came to the team if we would have won in 07.
LeBron's
No
career
doubt.
would have changed. Yeah.
Wait, wasn't that Gauskas
They
already
were
an All-Star?
supposed to trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were supposed to trade J.J. Hickson and Ilgauskas for Stoudemire. They never pulled the plug on the trade.
If the Cavaliers and the Lakers meet up in the 2010 finals, Cavaliers would have won.
Did you? It's crazy.
Like the 2010 NBA finals, you can check if you want.
Probably would have won too.
Who was on the roster?
Yeah, but Shaquille O'Neal, old
I
man
don't know
Shaq.
about that, man.
But check their records and check the Cavaliers were 2-0 against the Lakers that same year.
Shaq might have been motivated. He might have been motivated that year in the finals. I don't know.
But trust me, I mean, but the
They ain't
thing
make
is,
it. We'll never
LeBron.
know.
Thing is, LeBron choked. I'm so pissed off. I mean, I wanted to see a Kobe versus LeBron finals, but he screwed up that year. It should have been 2010, not 2009, 2010. That should have been the year.
Who did the Lakers lose to in 07?
I think the Suns. I don't know.
Somebody look it up.
They were 42 and 40.
They made the-
I don't
they
think
made
they
the
made the
playoffs?
play. Yeah. No, they were the 11th seed. They didn't make it. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Wait, I'm stupid.
I think they missed the playoffs in 5 and 6, and in 7 they lost.
Yeah.
No, they missed the playoffs in 5. They lost to the Suns in 6, right? In 06.
Yeah.
Who won league?
Lost the Suns in the first round.
Yeah, again,
I
yeah.
think so, yeah.
Kobe blew it. Well, that was not true.
He blew. Yeah, they
4-1?
league too.
They
They
lost
won.
4-1 with Bynum and. Oh man, they had Bynum and Odom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they
Hey,
had Gasol. No, they just had Kwame
yeah.
Brown. They had Kwame
Yeah.
Brown and Odom and Kobe.
Wait, who do you think's better all time?
Yeah, that's
Kobe.
a good year right there.
Who do you think's better all time? Kobe or
Mhm.
LeBron?
Better
This
as
one-
or
Who's
more
better all
competent?
time?
Yeah. Who's greater all time? Yeah. Who's greater in the?
Okay.
Yeah, greater.
I
LeBron
LeBron's-
resume better.
I'm gonna put LeBron.
Yeah.
I'll put-
LeBron's greater and Kobe's better.
Yes,
Like
Kobe's
LeBron's.
better.
Yeah.
Right,
But
Kobe's
LeBron's.
better. He's way more skilled. I just say LeBron's greater because he has more accomplishments and all that.
Yeah. LeBron has a higher win shares, PR. He's more accomplished. I mean,
All right,
I
look,
mean,
Kobe at
yeah.
man,
Kobe
Kobe
had
at
a long
18 and LeBron at 18. LeBron is better.
Yeah.
When did
Yeah, I
Kobe
think-
get better than LeBron? At what age? What ages was Kobe better than LeBron?
I don't know. I know what years Kobe was over LeBron. I was because I think around like I would
What
say
years?
around like I would say from about 06 to like 2010. I was at
06 to 2010.
yeah. I would say from 06 to 2010. I think Kobe's like the best in the league. And then from like 2011, you can see LeBron took that mantle.
So let me ask you a question. When LeBron went to the finals in 07, who was the best player in the league? Tim Duncan?
Yeah. So I was thinking more like from a stretch. I wasn't thinking about individual seasons per se. I was thinking like from a stretch. That's what I'm thinking about when I say best player in the league. I'm thinking like a stretch of years where I would say this player is overall the best. In 07, I guess you could say maybe
So
it's
with
between
LeBron-
Duncan.
Duncan and Kobe, yeah.
Yeah, I would say from 06 to like 2010, I assume it was Kobe. I would have said Kobe was the best in the league
Yeah.
in that stretch. Because Kobe was when that's the time Kobe was winning them scoring titles and he was getting defensive accolades and he was leading leagues.
Oh no,
Yeah.
man.
Kobe was in his prime.
2008, 2009, LeBron was different,
Oh,
man.
LeBron
08,
was
09,
better.
LeBron was a problem.
Yeah, but isn't
The reg-
Go ahead.
In the regular season, LeBron was definitely better than Kobe.
Man, hell yeah.
He had a worse
he
supporting
was
cast.
he was dunking from the free throw line in the game, man. He took off from the free throw line in mid game. That was like 08, man.
I mean, it's crazy because Kobe was in his prime and LeBron was like 23 or 24 years old when this happened.
That's what I'm saying. Kobe was winning more during that time. Championship.
I mean, he had to.
LeBron, but listen, do y'all remember when the Cavs had the number 1 seed for like 2 years. They won 66
Yeah.
games. The best
Yeah,
player
yeah,
on the
no.
best team, the best player on the best team is normally the best player in the league.
Yeah.
Normally, maybe not right now how it is now.
Yeah.
Normally,
Giannis
yeah.
is the best.
Because he won MVP those years, right?
Yeah,
Back to
both
back.
of them.
Yeah.
I don't get why people say Dwayne Wade deserved it in 09. It makes no sense.
Nah, Dwayne Wade.
It's
dude.
crazy. He only won 43 games. Only LeBron haters say that. Only LeBron haters.
He was a top 5, maybe.
I would say LeBron should have probably 5 MVPs, 5 or 6 at the most.
What do you think he should have won?
The problem with I think the reason LeBron stopped winning MVPs is because of his lack of defense and the fact that they weren't the first seed. Like if they weren't the first, you're not a first seed and you're not playing half the ball, it's kind of hard for them to give you the MVP.
Yeah.
For at least in a traditional sense. I don't know. Like I said, I think the game has gotten a little different recently the past couple of years.
Yeah.
The way shit going.
LeBron should have won. LeBron should have won at 21 years old. You should have won in 06.
He said he should have
MVP
won
in
06.
06? Oh,
Who won in 07? Who was the MVP in 07? Anybody know?
was it Duncan? Oh, hold on. Let me-
07 MVP. Baker Mayfield just got traded. Got traded to the
Panthers.
Panthers.
Yeah. Are you happy?
He got his
Oh,
ass off
07 was
time.
Dirk. It was
Are you
Dirk.
I got respect for Baker Mayfield, man. He did a lot for the Browns. I respect Baker Mayfield.
Are you a
And
Cleveland
He
sports fan?
left. He left professional. Hell yeah.
Are you a okay. What was your reaction when the Cavaliers won the championship in 2016?
Yeah, I respect Baker. Shit. I thought we was gonna lose when we was down 3-1. I thought it was over. I still
That's what
supported
everyone
the team. I was happy, man. Yeah, I
Did
was
you-
happy, man.
Sonny, did you know if LeBron would have won in 2011, he would have had 5 MVP
rings.
straight?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because he won
If he
back
would
to
have
back.
won
in
in
09.
20, look, if he would have won 2011 and 2015, more people would say he the greatest of all time. No doubt.
Yes, including me. I would have been way more open to that conversation.
If he would have won 2015, it would have been no doubt.
Yeah, because I was on board with it this is my issue. I was on board with it when he was on the Miami Heat because, like I said, he had just won back to back in 09 and 2010. He had won back to back MVPs in 12 and 13. So he was one MVP away from winning 5 straight, and he had won. Besides the 2011 situation, he was
Yeah,
doing really
Derrick
good.
Rose got one.
Yeah, but my problem is that once he left the Cavs, he went right. He reverted right back to the same old issues that he had in his original Cavs situation, where he stopped posting up. He stopped doing other shit. Like when he was on the Heat, they was having him post up. They was having him run through screens. They was having him sometimes play off the ball. He was adding some versatility to the game. There was a lot better ball movement. I don't know why he just went away from that when he went back to the Cavs.
Hey, check the you know why I think LeBron's better than Kobe?
Mm-hmm.
Because go to 2008, the regular season where LeBron dropped 40 points on Kobe's head.
Ooh.
At 23 years old, LeBron.
The reason I think LeBron's better than Kobe is because his ability to like the way how far he carries teams with talent.
Yeah.
I think because I remember Kobe had that team in 2013 or something, that failed squad in 2013.
But
He got that failed 2004 finals on his like it was too many. It was just too many things going on back to back with the failures. And then he had that 2011. He had that 2011 before LeBron. He had the 2011 in the finals. He had the 2011 playoffs. So
But so yeah, I guess. When people say Kobe's better than LeBron, they don't give it like a legitimate reason. They just say because of his mama mentality or killer instinct bullshit. It's so like they never say why. They never say he's a better shooter. But
I don't mean to
they never
disrespect. I feel like Kobe fans are. I tell people Michael Jordan fans. I understand Michael Jordan fans. They're fans. They're okay with Kobe, but I feel like Kobe fans kind of did it more of a disdain of MJ's legacy, more than MJ fans did.
I don't get how people.
Hey, Kobe on-ball defense is top tier.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. The problem I think is that because now people start mixing in Kobe arguments with MJ arguments, and now people got that mix up. So
Yeah.
I think the Kobe Bryant fans kind of fucked up the whole goat the goat debate situation with MJ.
Yeah. I don't get how people think Kobe is better than Jordan just because he has 5 rings or 6 rings. Just because people think Jordan's 1A and Kobe's 1B. That makes no sense. Just because he
No.
won 5 rings.
No,
It's so
I think
it's stupid.
so. For problem is
Why
that they keep calling him 2.0. They keep calling him MJ 2.0. It's more like a MJ.7. Like MJ, like he's there. He's almost there, but he in certain aspects, but it just wasn't there in that specific point. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just yeah. Kobe's a great player. He's top
Yeah. 7
of all time in my opinion. Shit.
Yes.
He's not LeBron or
People
Jordan.
don't bring up. He had a really good long peak too. I don't know if people don't bring that up enough. Like
Yeah, he had it
From like
2001.
is Kobe?
from like
Y'all
2001
got
to like
Kobe over Hakeem. Y'all
Uh,
got Kobe over the Dream.
yeah,
yes.
slightly, but yeah.
Y'all got Kobe over Duncan.
No. Duncan has a better resume than Kobe. He's a better leader. Yeah, Kobe's better scorer and shooter, but Duncan, slightly.
What I have to do? I haven't done that. I never really finished my top 10 like that. Always only knew who number 1 is. I don't
That's tough.
who number 2 through 9 is. Whoever number 2 through 10 is. That's subjective. I
Hey,
don't know. Right.
I don't got Larry Bird in my top 10, so my top 10 is crazy. So everybody been picking Kobe as a better scorer. The consensus is Kobe, man.
Wait, who do you think will win?
That's what it's looking like.
Who do you think will win? The 2013 Miami Heat or the 2018 Golden State Warriors?
The Warriors.
Yeah, but this is not
The
2017,
2013
2018.
Heat or the Warriors.
The 2018 Warriors.
Yeah, not the 2017
Man, the
Warriors.
2013 Heat. The 2013 Heat is kicking their ass.
I don't know. I'm just
Hold on, what
2013 Heat.
The 2018 Warriors, like the 58 Warriors team.
Oh
Not the
no.
All I'm saying is that the 20. I'm going by what they performed. I'm looking at how they performances were. I'm saying in the 2013, they were struggling against. They barely won Game 7, the final game that closed the whole series out.
Yeah,
Against an older Tim Duncan Spurs team.
Hey,
well, yeah, but
I don't. I still believe they're gonna beat
Hey,
Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, and KD.
the Warriors play
I'm
good
taking the
competition.
2013 Heat. I'm taking the 2013 Heat over the 2016 Warriors.
Yeah, easy.
2016, yeah, of course, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, like in 5-6 games, easy.
Yeah,
Maybe 5. I don't know. But, yeah. What about this What about the 2022 Warriors versus the 20? Wait, never mind.
there's a lot of specific years.
Yeah.
Giving out.
So what team y'all think was the best Cavalier team between 2015 and 2018? Which year was the best team?
2017, easy.
2017.
Easy. It's just the defense was the bad part. It's just that.
I think 2016 because their defense was good. The 17 and 18, their defense was too poor because
No, the 17 and 18 was the worst team ever to make the finals. Yeah.
The 2014 Spurs beat the 2010 Lakers.
the 2014
Yeah.
Spurs.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
That's tough though, because they got 2 7-footers in the paint.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Didn't the Celtics have 2
I don't know. They have Ron Artest, the Lakers.
Yeah.
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 I don't
No, the
know.
Spurs.
That's tough.
Like
Damn,
the
that's
Spurs
tough.
have the Spurs will have home court advantage since they won the most games that year. I just
No, but didn't the Celtics have in the 80s? Didn't they have 2? Were they both 7-footers or not?
yeah.
They had.
Oh.
They had
They have Rashid
Dale on the
and
post.
KG.
Yes.
Wait. I have a good one.
Imagine
They
Hey.
have Rashid and KG.
Imagine having a Parrish and a McHale in the post. It's fucking crazy.
Right.
Wait, who will win? The '86 Celtics or the 01 or the 01 Lakers?
Ooh. That's a good one. So the issue.
The Lakers. The Lakers.
Why the Lakers?
Because Shaq will foul everyone out.
The Lakers because Kobe better than Larry Bird, and Shaq is going to destroy Robert Parrish and McHale.
And don't forget about
Can
Robert.
he do defense on Robert Parrish and McHale though?
And they got Ron Harper. They got
Robert
Robert
Horry.
Horry. They got Horace Grant.
Derek Fisher.
They
Oh,
got
Horace
Fisher.
Grant?
Rick Fox.
Yeah, who's Grant on that motherfucker?
Yeah, they had Horace Grant.
Okay, I get you that. They Lakers.
Yeah.
You got Shaq and Horace Grant. And then Kobe, yeah.
And they have good ass shooters too.
Yeah.
For the spot, yeah.
2001 Kobe. He gonna be all on Larry Bird. He gonna be all
And he
over
was
him.
22. Yeah. Yeah.
He gonna be all over him. This is Afro Kobe, man.
Froby.
Athletic.
I gotta tell you, I'm not gonna say MJ's his performances in the years that he won. First, it's something to behold.
Incredible.
I just gotta say, it's something to behold. Like,
41
They said
points
MJ
per game.
got carried in '96 finals. They said he got carried '96.
He didn't.
How?
Well, bro.
In the
96
40
finals, they said he only shot like 40. They
Yeah,
said
but
he
in
shot
the
like
96
42%.
Right, but in the '96 finals, just like everybody on his team got outscored except him. Like
Wait.
they all got
Wait.
outscored by their
They
matchup.
said Robin.
What?
They said Robin carried.
How,
Like
Robin?
Kevin saying,
But Sean Kemp, who was playing in the post, he had like 22 and like 10 on 50%
Wait.
shoot.
can I tell you something? No disrespect to Kobe, but Jordan's worst finals in 1996 was just as good as Kobe's best finals, or one of them.
Maybe. Nah.
Like
They
it's
Offensively, I'll give you that. Offensively.
yeah,
But I wouldn't say overall because I think Kobe did pretty good in that. In some
09. But
Yeah.
like an average Kobe finals, it's just as good.
MJ's
as
worst
now.
final is like MJ's worst final is most players would fucking love to have. Like a lot of average players would love to have that. Like I think they said at that 27 that he was average.
Well, what's
Like,
Kobe?
if that was his first career, he'd be like 9th.
What's Kobe's best finals? What's his best finals?
Oh,
I think
09.
it was-
09. 09.
Yeah.
He averaged 32 points per game, but like okay, Kobe's 010 finals where he won it all was probably just as worse or the same as Jordan's worst finals, and the people say that's one of Kobe's best finals. So even then, I mean, yeah.
In 97, that was the
Are
only
you saying
thing.
Kobe? Are you saying Kobe not a good finals performer?
I mean, he's good, but he's no Jordan. He's no Jordan, or he's no KD. He's no LeBron. He's no
I think it's like a tier is what you're trying to say. It's like a tier. He's not on that.
yeah.
list.
He's a tier below.
But he's still a good
Yeah.
performer.
I mean,
So,
LeBron has
Steph-
8.
Stephen Curry and Kobe as a finals performer.
No.
No.
I think him and Curry are the same. Bro, Kobe is not touching that 1993 NBA Finals. I mean,
Well, nobody really touched that one. Not many
What
people.
about
probably Shaq.
what
in
about
2000.
Kawhi Leonard?
Kawhi Leonard. He's in the
Oh,
same tier.
he's
I
pretty-
don't know.
That's hard. That's a hard one.
I
'Cause he
mean,
wasn't I don't know because he wasn't because in the Raptors they were taking a little too long to put away the Warriors considering the injuries, all things considered.
yeah, Kawhi. I mean, Kawhi's stats were he shot 43% though. That's the thing. Kind of.
Like, they should have ended that series a little sooner with all them injuries.
It should have, and they should have won Game 5. They should have won Game 5. Like Kawhi was shooting kind of ass Game 5 and Game 6. Kawhi Leonard had only one great game in 2019, and that was Game 4, which he had 36 points. But Game 1, he was terrible. You can check 2019 Finals. I mean, it wasn't really all that great. Yeah. I mean. Now check
Stephen
Kobe.
Curry, 27 points, 6 assists, 6 rebounds.
Well, he really improved his rebounding in the finals. That's notable.
Bro, hey,
Well, no,
remember when
he averaging like 4, right?
Steph Curry out rebounded Tristan Thompson? Remember?
I don't remember which one was that one.
And 2017.
Oh, 2017.
Yeah.
Yeah, he improved his rebound in the finals. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
He got to prove it in the regular season. That's just a little low.
Check.
Great to be a guard, but still.
Man, I just
Check.
look at Kobe's final stats from 08 to 10, man.
Yeah, those are really good.
He had Shaq on his team.
08 to 10 was really good.
No, 09 to 010. 08. Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing in 08? Let me see.
He got blown out in 08.
All right, here we go right here.
He blew.
So look,
He
when
blew
he
like
didn't
a.
have Shaq, he averaged 28, 6, and 5. When he didn't have Shaq in the final.
Well, yeah, I guess.
On 41%, 33 from the 3, 84 from the free throw.
It wasn't that bad. He averaged like 26 and 5 in that 08 final. So it was pretty good.
No, do Kawhi.
Did you know? So in 1992 playoffs, MJ has scored a total of 759, which is a
Yeah,
record.
most all time in playoffs. Yeah.
Yeah.
LeBron's number 2 in 2018.
So people don't notice in '94, if you add the stats, you know how he came in 1994 of the Rockets.
Yeah.
If you add the stats of all 4 rounds of the playoffs together, Hakeem led his team in all 5 categories in '94 playoffs. You add the stats together, right?
Yeah.
If,
Yeah. I mean,
if you add the last
Hakeem
3
is
stats,
top 5 all time.
if you add the last 3 stats of the '97 playoffs, MJ led his team in those 5 categories in the last 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Of the '97.
yeah.
Hakeem is top 10. I mean, top 5.
Yeah, MJ
Yeah.
was 97.
He's not top 5.
Also in '97, it was the Bulls were the only team to win with only 2 players averaging double digits.
Damn.
Win the chip. That's the only time that's ever happened.
Hakeem's not top 5. Yes.
Kawhi Leonard averaged 20 points, 9 rebounds, 2 assists in the final.
Oh, damn.
That's pretty solid.
He just
20
got in
yeah,
2014.
29.
He was like a role player in 2014. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Them people. I'm just saying. When people, I would prefer people watch them or research them playoff performances of MJ. That shit is fucking historic.
And so is LeBron and Tim Duncan.
They said,
And people don't bring up the
MJ got carried, man. They said
anybody
MJ got carried.
Anybody said that is stupid. Like, bro, do you not understand? Like in the second
MJ got carried, man.
in the second 3 people, all
96,
the
he got carried.
them fucking. Do you believe that, or you just saying other people saying that?
I don't know. I gotta look at the stats, man.
You can't. You definitely can get carries. In
28
'96,
points ain't really shit for him.
right?
What-
But the second best
he
scorer
averaged
was Pippen with
26.
15. The second best was Pippen.
That's
with
because
15.
MJ was taking all the goddamn shots.
Yeah.
But he always takes all the goddamn shots. This fucking team. The team can't score for
Yeah,
shit.
I mean, that's true. I'm saying though, if MJ shot a low percent, and he only averaged 26 or 27, that means
But
he ain't really played
hold on.
up to MJ standards, really.
Right, but Pippen also was shooting efficiently during that series too.
Bro, MJ standards.
MJ standards are pretty fucking impossible. Even MJ can't even fucking reach them half the time.
Bro, MJ's worst standards
I
are
mean,
Kobe's
because he's a
best
scorer.
standards.
That's his main thing is the scorer.
Sure.
What you say?
MJ's worst standards is Kobe's best standards.
I feel like but MJ also was a really good. I think people are kind of downplaying his play is that he did a lot of playmaking, but it was mostly in the first 3P. During the second 3P, once they got Harper, then they had to run off the ball more. But
Man, listen, Pete Kobe is arguably the best player of all time, man.
yeah,
Just like Pete Shaq.
What about Pete Jordan?
well, Jordan in general was just the best of all time. Like it didn't really matter about peak. You ain't gotta go to peak for that.
What about Pete LeBron?
Man, look, MJ shot 41%.
Uh-huh.
He shot 83 from the line. He shot 31 from 3. So he had like a Kobe type finals that season. That was a Kobe. Them like some Kobe numbers.
I know.
You what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I always say Kobe's best performance or Kobe's finals performance is Jordan's worst performance. And if
even
that's the
then-
case, Jordan's the GOAT.
Damn.
Even then, like I
MJ
said,
got carried in '96 finals. Damn.
but in order to get carried, somebody who were performing, who was carrying him.
It's like
They
saying
carried MJ to the ring.
The team wasn't performing good.
Hold on.
The whole team wasn't performing good. It was just him.
Hold on. Let me look at Scotty's stats. You said Scotty only averaged 15.
Yeah.
Scotty averaged
It's like-
15, 8 and 5, 2 steals, 1 block, 34,
It's like
23,
shooting.
70.
Yeah, his efficiency was worse, and he was shooting less. Lower
Damn.
it's like
They all was
and not
off,
just
bro.
that, they all got outscored. He had got outscored by Shrimp, but deadlift Shrimp, I think, right? Because Shrimp was averaging like 16
Deadlift.
on 42%. It was a bad series all around. I think even the Sonics didn't have good numbers. That was efficiency numbers either. It was just a lot of good defense, and the players were reacting, were struggling to score well.
So you saying Scottie Pippen got outplayed by Deadlift Shrimp?
I'm saying he got outscored by Deadlift Shrimp. Is what I was saying.
Damn.
Yeah, it was a lot of fucked up shit was going on. in
I
that
hope
series.
you're one of them Scottie Pippen haters, man. I hope
Me?
you ain't no Scottie Pippen hater.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't hate Pippen. I don't know. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he probably left. I don't hate
He
Pippen.
right here.
I'm not as I don't like this. I don't like the revisionist history that started going around after like decades of his career. Like,
I mean, yeah.
there was a lot
They
of
said
revision.
Scottie top 5 of the 90s. That they had him on the ESPN ranking top 5 of the 90s.
ESPN ranking? They had an ESPN ranking for that?
Yep.
I saw rankings, but I didn't see an ESPN.
I'm about to try to find it. I'm about to try to find it.
Don't you hate it?
Hey,
Don't you hate it when like regular people sit on the couch all day for 8 hours and then call like professional athletes bums?
Yeah.
Bro,
Hey, you
Yeah,
got a
but you
point.
got-
You got a point, man.
it's like my God, like people call LeBron a bum even though they're like fucking sitting on the ass.
Hey, they called Jason Tatum a bum. He only 24 years old.
Yeah, I mean, Jason Tatum's younger than all the people that's calling him a bum. You know, like, I mean, they have double chins. Fat. I mean, they sit all day.
Yes.
They probably can't even touch their toes. It's Jesus God. It's like,
That's fact.
yeah. I mean, making the NBA is hard as hell. It's like when people say I can lock up this player, I can lock up this. I mean, no, you can't. I mean, It's like
Yeah, that-
you don't understand how good NBA players are, or how good players are here. Like a regular G League player will like be on your head.
Well, what's his dude name? They called him the White Mamba, I think, right? He was a
Yeah,
bench player.
Brian Scarberry.
Yes,
Brian.
he after he retired, he played in a pickup game and he was dominating.
Yeah,
He's he's a bench playing NBA player. You imagine a starting NBA player?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers who just think they can play basketball good on the street think they can go against professional athletes. They really don't understand.
You like you know this dude? Can I say his name?
Are you talking about a channel name or something? Or what?
Yeah, channel name. Can I say it?
I think if you do that, it's gonna start a war. I don't think.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say. I'm not. The thing is, what he said though, he said if he was in basketball shape, he would lock LeBron James up. And I said, well, I didn't say, but I said to myself, what shape? When you were never in shape to begin with. It makes no. Oh.
You know how many people keep saying that? Isn't it funny that people always make claims when they're not in a predicament to back them up? You know,
Yeah.
How many fucking older legends keep saying they would lock LeBron up. Like, come on, bro. If it was that easy, wouldn't multiple fucking people have locked LeBron up by now? If it was that fucking easy. Like, I get it, he is limited, so it makes a little bit of defensive. Yeah.
Hey, I was just gonna say, if you watch the old film, a lot of that defense was no contact. They wasn't sliding their feet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you watch that old defense from the 80s and 90s,
Yeah.
people was walk to the hoop.
10 years ago, I used to think Tom
you
Brady
watch
was a bum.
If you watch
Now
the
I
film,
Yeah. Yeah.
You were saying defense.
no, what you gonna say?
You were saying. No, I'm saying you were defensive. Which decade you were talking about for defense?
In the 80s,
1980s.
then in the 90s, I mean, like if you watch some of them clips, that defense was trash. Especially in the 80s, a lot of that defense was ass.
Yeah. LeBron's
Just
easily
like-
better than Larry Bird.
Today, a lot of the defense is bad.
So what you're trying to say, there was never good defense in the NBA ever.
No, what I'm saying is they point out how today's era don't really play defense. But if you watch some of that old film from the 80s, they scoring 150 points. They
Right.
wasn't playing that much defense then either.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's true, but
You're right.
I don't
Yeah,
know
you're
about
right.
the 90s though.
And if you watch some of that film from the 90s, a lot of that film from the 90s, the paint was wide open. They was letting people walk to the hoop. They was letting Jordan just walk to the hoop.
There was no zone defense. That's why. There couldn't be any zone defense.
They play zone a little bit, but not much. They play zone a little bit.
I don't know. I'm thinking the 90s and the early 2000s, mid to 2000s was pretty good.
People forget
Pretty good.
when people. Do you remember when Rasheed Wallace said LeBron wouldn't survive in his era, even though he dropped almost 50 points in his head? It's like LeBron's been playing for almost 20 years. It's not like, yeah. I don't know.
LeBron played through a big portion of the 2000s. So.
I mean, if Jordan decided to play one more year, him and LeBron would have been in the league together. Because people
Right.
forget about that.
I agree with the 80s. I think the 80s they're not really acknowledging. 80s. See, the thing in the 80s is that it was just heavy at the whole flagrant foul situation. It wasn't really big in the whole man. It wasn't really big in the man-to-man defense. I think the 90s. I think around the 90s, once players couldn't like just flagrantly foul, I think if they started getting more strategical in their defense, in their man-to-man defense more, I think players started stepping up more.
Yeah.
Because I think in the 90s it was so common in so many teams where even if you weren't a good defender, you still had to make that effort. You couldn't stand around. Star or
Yeah.
whatnot.
Scottie Pippen, final stats, 19 points, 8 rebounds, 6 assists, 2 steals, 1 block, 42%,
Almost as good as Kawhi.
74%.
That's pretty solid.
We got
Is
way
Kawhi
more
Leonard-
assists than Kawhi.
Is Kawhi Leonard a Hall of Famer?
Hell yeah.
Kawhi Leonard is kind of he's kind of similar to Bill Walton. Like they had a stretch of years where they were great, and injuries or other factors kind of dwindled their career down. So,
You can check Basketball Reference, and it says Kawhi Leonard has like a 76% chance of making to the Hall of Fame. That's what it says.
Kawhi Leonard is a top 75 player of all time. Of course, he's going to the Hall of Fame.
But look at his Hall of Fame percentage. Go to basketball reference.
Kyle Lowry Hall of Fame percentage like 88%.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 80%.
It's like 85%.
You think Kyle Lowry's gonna be a Hall of Famer?
Yeah.
Maybe. It says Kawhi Leonard has a 78% Hall of Fame percentage. That's what it says on basketball reference.
Everybody else had 90%. Anthony Davis, LeBron.
LeBron's at
Melo,
100.
They all at 99%.
I don't know, man. Kawhi Leonard has never. I don't know.
Kawhi Leonard Hall of Famer, man.
No, he is. He is.
He got two Finals MVPs and Defensive
rings.
Player of the Year. 2 Defensive Player of the Year. And he won a ring in Toronto. He definitely a Hall of Famer.
That ringer in Toronto made him a Hall of Famer or something like that.
He was like a top 7 player of a 10-year era.
Yeah.
So he definitely a Hall of Famer.
Oh, is X-Men
Definitely.
still here?
Yes, I'm still here.
I don't know. Maybe
Right.
he might have went off for a second.
No, he's here. He's here. Yeah, all right.
Let me ask you something though. Who would you rank, Scottie Pippen or Dwayne Wade all time?
Dwayne Wade,
Who'd you rank
easy. Dwayne Wade.
He said Dwayne Wade, easy.
I wouldn't say easy, but I'm just gonna put Wade up.
I don't know.
Damn.
Not
He said
easy.
easy.
Well, he probably meant easy, like he had his mind made up. Like that's probably what he meant.
Yeah. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Easy work. B Wade. Top 5.
I mean,
two guard of all time.
Dwayne Wade's kind of overrated. Like without LeBron, I mean, in
Oh.
2006.
How's he overrated? The people throw those word around a little bit too much. Overrated implies that people are rating him
Come
higher
on,
than
man.
he is. Nobody's rating him higher than he is. Most people put him in like top 3, top 5 shooting guards, and I think that's a pretty accurate description.
Yeah, I guess.
Come on, man.
It's just that
You can't say because of LeBron.
was Dwayne Wade a superstar when he was playing with LeBron? All the years.
Not every single year, but he was a superstar when they teamed up. And I think he was playing like super around like
He was a
2011,
superstar for 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2011 and 2012, but 2013, 2014 he wasn't a superstar. So half of the years he was playing with LeBron, he was a superstar. Post 2012, he declined with his movies. Yeah.
Right, but that happens a lot on teams. A lot of players don't always play at a superstar level when they play on the squad.
Wait, who has a longer peak, LeBron or Kobe? Kobe. I think LeBron.
Probably LeBron.
Man, LeBron been in his prime since like 05, man.
05, 06, yeah.
We'll see. Look,
Jesus.
the Cavs took the Pistons 7 games. The Cavs took the Pistons 7 games in 06. If we would have beat
I know.
Pistons, we'd have played Miami in the finals, in the Eastern Conference
I mean,
Finals.
You guys would have lost to Miami though. You guys would have lost to Miami.
But it still would have been a deep playoff run though.
Yeah. And LeBron's first playoff career,
First
yeah.
deep, yeah.
The fact that LeBron,
I don't know. We might beat Miami, man.
Nah. No.
We might have beat
fact that-
Miami, man.
the fact that
they had with Shaq and a post and D Wade, and it was a really good duo. Oh no,
yeah,
they was
they
duo.
were.
They had Gary Payton and shit.
Yeah. I mean, LeBron 21 years old. Dwayne
see
Wade was
Shaq-
24.
Did you see Shaq in that Pistons series in 06? That was he was going to fuck off. That was one of the last good years of Shaq I recall. Where
He was.
that playoff series, he was doing really good. He was doing really good. Like he was spinning off of Wallace a lot in that series, and he was hitting
It's-
hook shots. The hook shots was going down.
It's crazy how LeBron pushed a 64 win team, Detroit Pistons, to a 7-game series at 21 years old. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah. God damn.
Game 7, he had a lot of points. Game 7, I forgot how many he had, but they lost. He had a lot of points. Game
I
7.
think that was in 2008 you're talking about. 2008. I actually don't know.
That's when they lost to the Pistons. He had like 39,
Yeah.
but they lost.
Yeah. I mean, you can't blame him. I mean, he wasn't supposed to. He was supposed to like lose in 5 games. I mean,
Who did that horrible drawing of Wade? That drawing make his face look all messed up.
I don't know.
Yeah, right. They had the MJ one right. They had the LeBron one right. How they fucking the other ones? They had LeBron with different logos and different T-shirts, and they still got it right. How they mess up with the?
He averaged 22, 6, and 5, man.
Yeah.
It's D-Wade. 2011 finals, man. 26 and 5, man. On 55%
Yeah.
shooting.
Dwayne Wade was the best player in the finals in 2011. He just didn't win the title.
God damn. He was getting buckets. He had 36, 29, 32,
A lot of people don't want to talk about this, but I recall
65%.
a lot of people don't want to talk about this, but I recall that the in 2011 they was originally leading when D Wade was dominating with the ball, and then it looked like LeBron tried to take the ball, and that's when the series kind of started turning around.
I don't know.
He shot 65% 2 games.
Yeah, so I'm saying that they was leading at first when he was doing this.
God damn.
Then LeBron took the ball in his hand, and he was had some subpar games, and then the fucking Mavs caught up. The crowd should just kept giving it away.
Man.
Yeah, who cares if he didn't win the Finals MVP? I mean, LeBron would have 5 championships and 4 Finals MVPs. Man, yeah.
He felt like if he didn't get the Finals MVP, that'd be people were bringing it up. Bringing it up too much.
Yeah, like how they did with Steph Curry.
Right, with Steph Curry and Kobe. Yeah.
Well,
Man, it's better to win and not get Finals MVP than to lose in the finals. Fuck that.
Yes.
And when you
Right.
and when you look at LeBron's career, I mean, he would have had just 4 Finals MVPs, second most of all time, and just 5 rings. That's a good deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would have led us. He would have been a leader of the team, even though he wouldn't have been a Finals MVP. He would have been a leader of that squad. So.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, just and like, yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, what if he would have retired after coming back 3-1? What if that was his last game?
That would have been a hell of a way to go out. I think that much.
Hey, his legacy, hey, he might have been the GOAT. Everybody would have had him as the GOAT.
Well, that's why I always say. I mean, he played 13 years in the NBA.
Then come back in 2020.
No, I don't know.
Dude, that would have been crazy.
That's why I feel like, yeah.
He did lead the team in assists, the league in assists in 2020, right? And he won the championship.
Yeah. So that's why I feel like LeBron should have retired in 2006, but
I don't
only
think
2016.
I don't think he would have been a go, but that would have been a hell of a way to retire. I'll give you that much.
I don't think no one would say anything about LeBron. I think I don't really know.
The people definitely couldn't have been calling him a loser, better if he went out like that. But
Yeah, I mean,
regardless of how many losses he had, if you walk out like that, you ain't a loser.
if I was LeBron, I would have retired after that.
Yeah, because he himself would constantly bring up 2016. That's why he think it'll go.
Yeah.
So that would have been perfect. He should have been perfectly retired and then just planted those seeds.
Yeah. I can't believe the Cavaliers went to the finals
Yeah,
5 times and they only won 1.
I mean, 4 times.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 4 times. My bad. Yeah.
No, they went 5 times
Yeah.
in total.
Yeah, 5 times.
We went
2007.
5 times.
Oh, I thought you meant like
Five
I thought you meant
times.
consecutively. I'm sorry, I thought you meant consecutively. I thought you were talking about the second
He
stint.
went 5 times.
No, you're right. He went 5 times. Yeah.
And only won one. And they need that one.
The only one we got was coming back 3-1. That's right.
And that was enough to get MJ to release the Last Dance, right?
Yeah, I think that's what. I think that's
I
when
don't
they
know.
started.
I don't know if that's why. I don't know.
Probably not. It's probably he probably planned on releasing it because it was 75th anniversary. The NBA was coming up. He probably wanted people to remember who he is, to just make sure I remember how good I was when that 75th anniversary show up and they get that ranking.
I like the music.
Yeah, it's a little StreamYard default.
Yeah.
So everybody declared Kobe was the better scorer for the most part, man. Shit.
Yeah. This has been a long live stream. Almost 3 hours.
Yeah, I had some time today.
Got a lot of time.
I had some free time today.
Hey, check. One more thing. Check Shaquille O'Neal's 2000 stats in the NBA Finals.
I think those are great.
Versus the
Yeah,
Pacers.
38.
Yeah, I just want to see how crazy he was.
In the finals, he averaged 38.17 boards and like 2.7 blocks, like 3 blocks.
Fucking unbelievable.
That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I think them
He averaged 38.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I think it's the second best final performance of all time.
Them three-peat Lakers performances is up there. I gotta put that as a tier A.
With that 2000 though, it was the best.
Yeah.
It was Jordan's.
Man, he shot 39 free throws in one game, man.
Yeah,
Man, hell no.
There was a hack of Shaq strategy going on though. There was a reason for that.
Yeah, it was hack a Shaq.
He was doing that line hacking.
He went 18 for 39. God damn.
I know it was hack a Shaq. Yeah.
Man, this dude should be number 1 all time in points.
He would have been if he played.
But to be fair, if Shaq was actually good at his free throws, he wouldn't get so many.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
You know what? I always found that shit crazy. I always was loud. I always found it an irony that the one shot that Shaq can't make is one where he's wide open.
Yeah.
He be hitting shot after shot when he's like 3 people guarding his ass. But now you get a free shot. Now you can't make it. Now you can't make
He
it.
averaged 33 in the 2001 finals, 33, 16, and 5.
Yeah.
Block.
He's an underrated passer from down low in the post.
Yeah. 2002.
2002 finals, 36, 12, and 4.
So his
free throws was pretty good though. He shot 66% free throws.
Oh yeah.
It was good by his standard, yeah.
Yeah, good on his standards.
He went 12 for 14 in game 2.
That's horrible LeBron standards. LeBron standards are like 70%.
Right.
Yeah.
LeBron around 66.
Well, what was a better finals performance? Shaq 2000 or Jordan 1993?
I don't know. I think 91. I think between 91 and 93. I'm not sure which one I would think was his best.
Man, when Jordan was out there on the what was that? The Suns? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
8 on. He was
Because in 91,
destroying the Suns.
Because in 91 he was
destroying the Suns, man.
I remember in 91 he averaged 31 and 11. And I think at one point he was actually racking up more assists than Magic until game 5.
Oh,
game.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
He almost outplayed Magic in his own game.
And still averaged 31 on top of that.
Yeah.
Crazy. The only thing that fucked up is that Pippen scored 2 closeouts. So.
Yeah. Him and Pippen both dropped 30 points. Pippen dropped 32, while Jordan dropped 30. Yeah.
Yeah. If it wasn't for that game,
Hey,
I would have had 90.
41 points. 41 points is the high in the finals, bro.
Yeah. 41. Actually, he was averaging 41 and like 9 boards in that 93 finals.
Yeah.
And like 6, 7 assists on top of that.
55 points.
And a
Cannot make
like,
that shit.
Jesus. That's something else.
Hold on, he had 57 or 55.
He get 55.
No, he had 55. And people think Kobe's better than him.
He had 55 and 8. God damn.
Kobe. And people think Kobe's better than him. Jesus.
And plus, in that closeout game, he had 10.
He ain't make no threes though.
In that closeout game, he scored 10 of the Bulls' last 12 points in the fourth quarter, right?
Yeah.
He hit 3 threes in the closeout game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Man, MJ scoring to something else. When they say he only been outscored in the regular season, I think, by Allen Iverson, right, for his career.
No, that's that's the best one though, man. In the Phoenix, he had 31, 42, 44, 55, 41, 33.
Yeah.
Damn,
Damn.
he was balling. Yeah, he was balling.
What are your guys' top 3
Damn.
NBA Finals performances? Top 3.
NBA Finals performance.
Yeah, top 3, no order, no.
Man,
Top
the best Finals performance I've seen from one player in recent memory was Shaq and Dirk. Those was the best. And those was the best ones.
I would say, MJ 93, Shaq
2000.
2000, and Bron in 2016.
That's what everyone says. Yeah. What was the better Finals performance? Giannis 2021 or KD 2017?
Man, Giannis had 50, right?
Yeah. I mean, Giannis, they both averaged 35 points per game. Giannis had 3 40-point games. One of them was 15. KD never had a 40-point game.
The finals with the Warriors and the Cavs was more exciting. It was a better final.
No,
Easy.
Suns and Bucks. No, Suns and Bucks, easy. That one was 6. That
It was
was.
weak.
Uh,
I knew the Suns was gonna lose, man.
Well, that's because they had Chris Paul as the leader of the fucking team. How many times that nigga?
Yeah, man.
Chris Paul is just a career choker. No disrespect.
Yeah, man. I knew the Bucks were gonna win that shit.
And then he just recently blow another fucking 2-0 lead.
yeah,
Fucking like, bro, what the fuck? How many times you gonna choke it? Like, don't make no
that
sense.
motherfucker. I swear.
How many times can one man blow a 2-0 lead? That made no fucking sense. I'm saying 2-0 ain't much, but shit.
I mean, he did.
They top 5 all time. We go. That's what they say.
I mean,
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
bro, when you're up 2-0 to get a ring and you haven't got the, that's crazy. Oh, Jesus.
Everybody on here pick me, man. I figured most people would pick up, man. I
Yeah.
let somebody make their case with the rent. Not many people pick rent.
Is Allen Iverson
Joel Embiid.
overrated?
Oh, he got a scoring title.
Yep.
I don't think so. I don't know. I use the term very strict.
Man, Allen Iverson don't get enough respect on his game, man.
I use that term very strictly. I barely use the term overrated.
Bro. Who do you think was a better finals performer? Jordan or Shaq? in their like respective finals.
I would say Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan.
Because Shaq had the 06 and he had that 95
Yeah.
with Hakeem. Yeah.
Yeah.
MJ
06
was-
kills him.
Right.
Yeah.
MJ's voice was 96, but outside of that, his performance was really legendary.
I mean, 96, he was still decent. I mean,
and I think he's
like,
in '96. He was expected to pick up Gary Payton after Ron Harper got injured. So on top
I
of
mean,
that,
imagine Kobe had Jordan's 96 finals performance. People would say he's the GOAT and shit. So like, yeah. I mean, it's facts. I'm sorry.
the thing about MJ is that he set the standard so high.
Yeah.
When he doesn't reach that standard, it's noticeable.
Yeah.
I remember in like 97, 98, people was complaining that he fell off because he wasn't averaging 30. He was like 29, 28. It's like, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
Is he
Jesus
had that?
God.
Bro.
Bro, I think 7 of 10 Jordan's scoring titles, he averaged 30 points or more, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Which Kevin Durant, I think 3 of his scoring titles where he just averaged less than 30 points.
MJ also averaged. He also led the league in scoring as a rookie. He just didn't. He didn't get the scoring title because you win by points per game. He had the most points.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kevin Durant MVP season. That was a special season, man. I remember.
Oh yeah, I mean he lost in the Western Conference Finals.
And that season, that he scored 20 points. I think he broke MJ record for the most 20-point game. Or was it 30?
20 points. 20
Yeah.
30-point James Harden.
Yeah, he had broke
What's up,
MJ
Jim?
record. Yeah, Harden. Okay.
Yeah.
You want to start off the conversation like
Yeah.
that?
Another person.
Oh shit.
Another person picked Kobe. That's another
Yeah,
vote for Kobe.
Come on, what
Kobe
did y'all
best
pick
scorer.
then? My shit.
I think we mostly all picking Kobe at this point. First one.
You picked him.
Ain't nobody gonna pick KD.
I like it. It just you know what I'm saying.
Well, you picked KD?
No, we all picked,
Matchup.
most of all of us picked Kobe so far. Nobody picked KD so far.
KD are more efficient score.
I really ain't picked yet, man. I really ain't picked.
I mean,
I really ain't picked. Mostly everybody picking Kobe. Supersonic. He was on here
all I know
earlier. He
is-
picked KD.
I mean, KD ain't got a 60-point game.
Like I said, I think the issue of Kobe.
Yeah, I was talking about their career highs and shit like
So I
that.
think KD is high, he's higher on the scoring title in career average list. And I think Kobe's higher on the single game scoring and the scoring repertoire list.
Yeah, I mean, because
Yeah,
Kobe,
he's got a repertoire.
his first 2 years, he was on the bench.
Right. You got way more in the scoring repertoire than KD. So it's like which you got to pick the poison. Which one do you prefer? They could both neck and neck.
Because you said KD at his highest was 32 a game. Kobe's highest was like 36.
Who a better shooter? Kobe and KD.
KD.
It's
Easy.
not KD, I guess, because he had the 50, 40, 90s, right?
Yeah, no,
Yes, he was
KD better
efficient.
3-point shooter. Yeah.
And
Easy.
he got the 50, 40, 90 situation going on. So I give KD that.
KD's a better 3-ball shooter, that's for sure.
Just a motherfucker that size
Yeah.
that can do it all offensively. Well, shooting, I should say. The shooting
Yeah.
aspect. They're hitting them free throws.
Yeah.
Score, yeah.
Mhm.
Shit, between him and Bron, that motherfucker might be a tie.
25 points to 27 points.
Yeah, it's not that far off.
But what you talking about?
Their career average is not that far off. It's like 2-point difference.
25 to 27.
Yeah.
It's definitely
Yeah,
close.
I mean, it's 25 because, like I said, the two years off the bench. If that motherfucker at least would have had a 20-point game, it would have been higher.
And he had them last couple years with them injuries. Yeah.
Last season, he averaged like 15.
Yeah, it was like a few seasons where his average just completely dipped, like because of them injuries.
His last great season was 2013. He had 27 a game, 27, 5 and 5 or something.
I definitely say LeBron is a top 10 scorer. He got 17 seasons, an average of 25 points. So I definitely got to put him
I'm
on the
back.
top 10
Yeah, probably.
scorer list.
I get that.
Yeah, we got to be on that mode.
To me, it's like the same thing. Go ahead.
There was somebody on Mike's stream that said Kobe was the GOAT, though.
Why are
He
people?
brought up. I'm trying to remember. He brought up interesting facts. He brought up definitely the competition. His game. He said his game was somewhat better than Jordan's. He was a better dunker. He was more skilled.
No, hell no.
Stop.
He was
No.
more skilled.
The
This
competition.
is what he said. I don't know his name, but it was Hold on, let me find that fucking.
I get the competition part. Like that's true.
If
Kobe
I
Kobe at 19 is better than Jordan at 19. Kobe at 18. Kobe at 20 is better, but after that, hell
No.
After that, nah. Yeah.
That's about it.
because he's saying that Jordan was facing
They always do
I
that.
mean, you hear this shit, right? I mean,
we know this is about to go. We know what about when people start making arguments like that. That means they're running out of actual arguments to make. If you didn't love that.
let me try to
Yeah,
find
people
it.
are making arguments about like, well, you got to give me extra credit and get this person less credit because of my competition. First of all, is there a measurement? Is there a limit of where they would stop using that argument?
Competition.
Right. Like, there's just an argument they use for convenience.
Oh my god, what
Y'all think the 2000s will forever be the greatest defensive era, huh?
Yeah.
It's gonna always
Probably. I don't think
be-
they're ever gonna let it
be
because
set
the
in
ratings.
stone.
I don't think they're ever gonna let it get that low again. As far
It
as
said late '90s into the 2000s.
yeah, because it was messing with their money, messing with their viewership at the time. Even when they had some of the best players, even though they had some of the greatest players of all time in the 2000s, the viewership was a problem because of the lack of scoring, lack of
And
points.
LeBron saved them.
Well,
It was
I
around, it
don't
was
say
like,
that.
it was like around a 4 hour.
I mean,
10
it's
mark,
true.
Whatever. I think he had like bronze 7.
All I know is-
shit, and that turned me off. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
All I know is the 94 Rockets and the 95 Rockets is beating the dog shit out of the Chicago Bulls. Hakeem
Yeah, you're
Dream
right.
Elijah Wan, man.
No, 94. So
The 94, 95 Bulls would probably no. Let me change that. The
If they
95.
don't have Dennis Rodman, if they,
The
they
90
ain't got Rodman, they lose, bro.
No, I don't think that.
Grant.
Horace Grant, not enough, bro.
I don't know. He was enough in every other fucking series he played in. When they played against Patrick.
I'm just going off what MJ said. MJ
I
said
mean, what dominant
Rockets
center
would've been a problem in
did
the
Jordan have?
If he never really had a dominant center, but that's
He still won. I mean,
yeah, Will Purdue.
I heard it all, man. Especially from the Universe Galaxy guy.
that dude.
Look, man, you got people that. I had a motherfucker unsubscribe because I was up here just. Cause I mean, I'm not going all out. Look, you know who my favorite player is, man. I respect the eras though. I mean, I got a different criteria and shit. He wanted me to just suck Jordan up and shit. I'm like, I'm not doing that, bro. I gotta call it how it is. And he said, I'm unsubscribing. You're not fair. But if it was LeBron, you would be shitting though, right? Fuck out of here.
I forgot which video was that. I think it was.
Man, it was the one with Nick Wright on the they had one dude. What did he say? It was like 8 or 9 days ago.
I didn't get a chance to see all that. Had to see
And also, I want to
Nick Wright had
diversify
Luka
my
Doncic.
damn audience.
He had
YouTube
Luka
up
Doncic
here.
at number 20.
What you talking about?
Nick
talking
Wright
about?
had Luka Doncic ranked number 20 all time.
What?
Hell no. I'm done. I'm done with him.
Speaking of that, because he got like the 50, he ranking the 50 greatest players.
Yeah,
in
he
the
did the
last
50 greatest. He got Kobe at 6.
Well, I already know who he got
I
1
think
and
he
2.
had 6.
Anything
Yeah,
else
he
Nick
got
Wright
Kobe
say
at 6.
is no longer relevant.
That's
He got Duncan in
Kobe at
his
6,
top
man.
5.
Chris Broussard. So I was disappointed in Chris Broussard. He make a lot of good points usually, but he made a recent declaration like when Steph Curry won his fourth chip. He said he put him over Wilt. No,
Hold on.
I was taken aback by that. I can't do that.
Man, if I take out, I know you can't do it, but if I take out Wilt and Bill Russell, I can easily rank players.
You can take it. You cannot take out Wilt though. Maybe
No, I'm just
I
saying
can't take
because
Wilt
the
out
six.
the top 10.
No, I'm just saying if I take them out, it'll be way easier for me to rank players all time.
Well, I understand they're an anomaly because they're complete opposites, parallel players.
You had doing Lamont stream say that it's like, man, it's hard to rank them. You should have them as like pioneers, you know, and then start ranking the guys.
If I go from the 90s, till now, it'll be easier to name the players.
Right. I mean, it don't matter which ranking you do. MJ's still number one, so I'm just gonna say it like that. Sorry, like I said, that's what I think. I always had trouble ranking 2 through 10, but I know what number one is. That's fine.
Then you got players say, how can you rank people? Well, not players. People say, how can you rank a guy you never seen really play? I was born in '94, so I mean, and by the time I'm 95, 97, I'm 2 years old. I don't know what the fuck I'm watching.
You gotta have common sense. I ain't watch MJ play live. I still got common sense.
I mean, but
No, I saw Jordan. I saw Jordan win his last 2 titles. I seen him push Byron Russell on the ground. I was in Florida. I was jumping on the couch when he did that shit. I swear to
seen
God,
the Wizard
and my
years too,
grandmother and
yeah.
my cousin. I seen that shit.
I seen the Wizard years.
Pushed him right on the floor.
A lot of people weren't born in Kareem. They got Kareem top 3, so that's the argument right there.
Right. You just gotta have common sense. Just gotta do
My
research.
father got Kareem as the GOAT.
Who?
Kareem. He said his father
My
got
father
Kareem.
got Kareem as the GOAT.
I would put Kareem as the GOAT
Yeah,
if
he
MJ
got
didn't
Kareem.
exist. If MJ didn't exist, I'd be arguing between Kareem and Wilt and them. A couple players.
I mean, if Kareem ain't lose titles and had all 6 MVPs, shit, man.
If Kareem was a leader of the Showtime Lakers, that would be it.
And that
Kareem,
too.
Putting Kareem right up with Michael, that was next.
But I mean,
If he was the leader of that Showtime Lakers team, bang, bang, boom, he right up MJ. Right.
but would people still do that? Because then they'll probably say, oh, he only had one move.
That shit don't matter. That type of shit, I don't really. I put weight on it, but I don't put that much weight on stuff like that. It's about how you perform with what you have, how you use the tools that you have.
Yeah, that motherfucker Kareem was doing that shit.
Hey, I
for
think
years.
Hakeem and Jordan and Hakeem are the best basketball players. If we just talking basketball without accolades and all of that, I think they're the 2 best basketball players of all time.
Yeah, because they're crazy.
It's like
Because
one A and one B.
they dominate at their position and they go beyond their position to try to do other things as well.
They play both sides of the ball.
Yeah, and they fucking they performances, how they win, the way they acquired their rings are fucking crazy. Like they did in historic fashion.
The best basketball players, man. Them the 2, one A and one B for me, man.
Remember, in '95, he had to outscore Shaq, and Shaq was the scoring champion in '95, the regular season. So he had to outscore the
He
scoring.
came back on Barkley.
Yep.
He came back on Barkley down 3-1.
Yep. 90. Cuba, did I tell you that?
He-
Was Cuba here?
He beat all the centers. He beat all the centers, bro. From 92 to 96, that was the era of the centers. He beat all of the centers, man.
Yeah. And then, and I think he has I think his playoff runs were some of the hardest in NBA history.
Yep.
They got
He
Michael
beat
Jordan.
Stockton and
He's
Malone.
a-
He beat Barkley. Everything. What you say?
Oh my! It's a Michael Jordan's the only player with 100 overall in 2K. Apparently, that's gonna be in the next one.
Yeah, Curry got a 99.
To be fair,
Still got a 99 on that
I
bitch.
think that's the bargaining chip to get him inside the game because I think
He-
Jordan did get him
He
in
was
the
the
game.
first person to be 99 overall since LeBron in 2K14.
I thought it was Shaq.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what?
No, I think
Curry
Shaq-
just got a 99.
Curry got a 99.
Damn.
How?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kevin Garnett got one before, and Shaq and LeBron got one before. Jordan.
That mean he a beast on offense and defense.
Yeah, you got to be both.
Man.
How Curry a 99? So what is it? All of it shit. I mean, Curry, shooting
all his
wise, yeah. I mean,
shooting,
passing
his
and
three-
defense. Like,
Pointer on 99, his free throw on the 98, his passing
What's his
on the
playmaking?
93, his dribbling on the
that's
99.
bullshit,
At
man.
93?
His passing is 93.
It probably is if he had 99.
Wait, hold on.
Shit, man.
Okay, so wait, hold on. Are they including? Are they mixing off ball with passing? Because if that's the case, I can see that. I can see.
Hey,
that.
look. Hey. And he got offensive awareness. That brings your rating up. He got the crazy offensive awareness.
What the fuck is offensive awareness? What the what?
All
Why
that
they
shit
keep making
bring he got
they making up these stats and these
he got the intangibles, man. Steph Curry got the intangibles, bro. He can
He's
get
a great
rebounds.
player.
bro. These video games
Yeah.
is making up.
So hold on. So is his blocks a 93 too? And his steals is a 95.
No,
And
offensive
defensive
awareness
awareness
is just
a
like
98.
offensive awareness is just like knowing when to shoot, knowing when to come off the pick, shit like that. Just your IQ.
What are defensive stats then?
I don't know. I don't know. His steals gonna be on at least a 70 something,
I tell you,
60 something,
his
70.
skills could be half, but I'm telling you, if his fucking defensive stats in a 90, that video game is fucking cap. I'm
Come
telling
on,
you,
like this perimeter defense at an A or some shit.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna play the
That's
fuck
like
out of it though.
that shit's she fucking cap.
yeah.
It just,
I got uploaded
It's-
about 10
it's
more parts on
Jordan.
my gaming channel.
It's Jordan, LeBron, Kevin Garnett, Shaq, and Curry, the only players to get a 99.
well, we know MJ's gonna get a 99 because I don't think he'll let him in the game. But it's like
I think Kevin Garnett would have been top 10 if he didn't stay in Minnesota that damn long and won more MVPs and championships.
KG in Minnesota is something else. You never remember that?
KG a top 10 basketball player of all time. Now, he ain't like great because he ain't got all the accolades. But we talking pure basketball all-around player. He a top 10 player.
Offense and defense.
Top 10 player, man. Easy.
You know, Hakeem in that bitch.
Yeah, pure
Hakeem in
basketball.
at the
Hakeem
top of
probably
that
number.
Kobe in that bitch.
Yeah, if you're talking
Hakeem
about
is
pure
number 1 or
basketball,
2.
yeah, I got Hakeem like maybe 1 or 2 right for MJ. That's pure
I'm
basketball.
putting Bron up in that bitch in his prime. Fuck the bullshit.
in his prime, sure.
Hell yeah. I'm
Yeah.
putting 2012, 2013
Man.
Bron. That motherfucker
Hey.
top 10. I don't care where
Prime
you put him at.
LeBron, to me, man, prime LeBron is when he came back to the Cavs, man. That's his prime to me.
I don't know. Prime LeBron for me is always going to be Miami. That's when he was doing that shit.
Well, his passing really won't there. I mean, it was somewhat was. He had 7, I think.
Man, when he
Yeah,
came
because
back
he's
to
playing
the Cavs, man, he had all around game, man. He was
Yeah, but
like
his
Magic
defense
with
won't
that
like it was.
passing.
What's
I
I mean,
don't know. I
was
think
it?
his all-around game was better in Miami. It's just that in Miami, he was doing stuff that wasn't showing up on a stat sheet, though.
He was playing off ball in Miami.
Yes, and he scored. He had more to his scoring repertoire in Miami. Like that stuff don't show up on a stat sheet. That's not gonna
Can you
show up.
imagine LeBron in the post, bro?
And his defense is more versatile. Like that man-to-man defense is more versatile in Miami.
That big
Yeah, that's
motherfucker. Man, hold on. In my 2K, I'm fucking Bron size. I'm damn near fucking Bron.
Wait, could you frame that? That sounded weird, bro.
Huh?
Could you reframe what were that last part? What are you
No,
trying
I
to
said I'm damn near Bron. In
Oh.
my 2K, I know it's a video game,
Oh,
but
you think you
still.
made your 2K player?
Hell yeah. That
Yeah, bro.
motherfucker
When I was making an old, I
6'9".
used to play the old 2K video games. I would make my man a 7-1. I'm making
God.
a shooting guard.
That's overkill.
He's shooting 3.
I always make a big man defender, or I make a Zion built player.
Making my
No, let me tell you something. I like small
I
forwards,
make a
man. I
JaVale
can
McGee-
defend
I make a JaVale
everywhere.
McGee type player.
I'm defending Curry all the way up until fucking Vucevic. Like, because I'm damn near as big as him. And plus, I set my playmaking up high. And so on the inbound, I get the ball sometimes, and I'm running plays. Now, my assist is somewhat still, I mean, it's around 6. But I got to take on that scoring load as well. I looked it up on my shit. I'm leading the team in every fucking stat category, and I'm just not noticing that. I'm even out rebounding my damn center. Shit's insane.
Yeah, man. From '92, let me put this shit up. From '92 to '96, that was the era of the big man. I think it was 2 centers averaging 20 and 10 that did make the All-Star.
or didn't make the All NBA team. I think Mourning and Ewing. I think.
Do you think the '90s was a better era for big men than the '60s?
Then who?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think the '90s
The
were the
90s,
best.
the 90s had the best big men.
Yeah, because they had Ewing, they had Shaq, they had
Wait.
Hakeem, David Robinson. Yeah.
Is
Alonzo
today
Mourning
the most skilled era?
is the what?
Is today? Do we have the most skilled players today?
I don't know. I mean, I think it's probably the best. It's probably the best small ball in any decade, right?
Yeah.
It's the best ball handling era for sure, and the
Yes,
best shooting
yeah.
era.
Best ball handling, best shooter. I get it. Yeah.
No doubt.
This is probably the worst era for winning. I think of. I've never
Definitely.
for talent. Because I mean, even in the '70s, yeah, there was a lot winning, but they weren't doing what players are doing today. You can't do that today and still not win. That's just fucked up.
It's the LeBron era, man. It's the free agency era.
Yeah, the LB, that big three Celtics was technically a failed. Only came back with one chip. They should have won a little more. That LBJ thing, they should have won a little more on the Heat. The KD, when KD joined with Harden and them, they should have won. Like it's too much of this losing with this player movement. It's probably one of the best team eras I've ever seen in my entire life. Like these players just do not. I just don't think these players understand the team concept. Maybe except outside of Curry, maybe.
I mean, it's not really based on team ball no more.
It's because here's the thing: players today they like the individual dominance more than they value. Like they're not willing to give up their individual play or build organically. It's just not a thing. Like,
Russell Westbrook.
They think.
I know y'all see these final stats on y'all screen, man. 8 blocks in the final, 7 blocks, 5 blocks.
Yeah. They think basketball is like 2K. They think they can just go. They just add 2 other superstars, and that's going to immediately guarantee them the chip.
I find it ironic when people say, what was it? When Jordan left, Hakeem won the titles. And he couldn't win when Jordan was playing. I'm like, well, Jordan won in the West.
Yeah, that's a good point. He didn't even make the right. MJ didn't stop him from making the finals.
Yeah.
That don't make much sense.
I just thought about
Elijah
that.
was drafted number 1.
It's not like
He got
he was in the
drafted
fucking
number 1
East and getting his ass beaten by Jordan.
Right. You could say that for somebody like Patrick Ewing, at least, because they were actually facing the Bulls in the East. Patrick Ewing is one who made the finals because MJ retired in '94. Right?
Yep. You just said
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, he wanted to be traded to the Knicks. They sent him to the Lakers. He ain't want to go to the Lakers.
that was the best decision he could ever made.
Kareem wanted to go play in New York.
Well, I bet he doesn't regret that.
Didn't they say they wanted MJ to play for the Knicks when he came back from his first retirement? He's thinking about going to. They were trying to trade him to the Knicks at one point.
Yeah, I heard a rumor he wanted to play with Patrick Ewing. That was his good friend. I heard that rumor before.
And at one point, he wanted what's his name? There's like 3 different people named Jason Williams for some fucking reason. There's a lot of basketball players named Jason. Well, there was one named
Jason Williams on the Nets. They
in the
wanted to trade
90s.
for him.
Yeah, they wanted MJ to go. MJ was trying to recruit Jason Williams to the Bulls. Not MJ. The Bulls were trying to recruit Jason Williams. MJ was sold on him.
To the Dennis
Jason
Rodman.
told the story. He said MJ literally went to his fucking house and talked to his wife and everything to wait for him to come home. So they laid out the whole fucking plan. What his role was.
Curry?
Yeah.
But you say Jay Williams from ESPN?
I don't know. There's so many different. There's so many players named Jason Williams. One of those.
The white dude, Jason
Williams, that played that.
They had nobody that could guard
Jason
Dream.
Williams, man.
They had nobody that could guard Dream. I'm gonna say it twice because Dream was just that dominant.
He played the Nets and he caught a body.
One of them was.
And I did that because when we played San
Hey, watch out for that.
That
Let me
could
get copyright
Dream.
strikes. Not
they
strike,
had
but
nobody that could guard Dream. I'm gonna say that twice because Dream was just that dominant, and I did that because when we played San Antonio one time, Tim was killing me in the block, and Phil refused to double team Tim to get the ball in his hand. And Dream is 20 times better than Tim Duncan. And then Vernon Maxwell was the craziest dude you ever want to see on the court. And so Michael Jordan. And I would lock Scott. What's Scott did? I would tell Scott right to his face, I would lock you up, dude. So it'd have been a match. It'd been a good series. And
Scotty's on the show tomorrow. I'm sure we'll be playing that for him. Do you want to comment on that, Steven?
I wouldn't disrespect Tim Duncan like that.
I thought I heard somebody say your name 20 times. I don't know about that.
See, I played with both. I know the work ethic of both. So I've seen it live, and you've seen what.
Wait, did you just take a shot at Tim Duncan's work ethic?
No, I'm just saying. I know, like Kobe's is the best ever that I've ever seen out of everybody.
Yeah.
And I've seen these two guys in the gym. I know what Dream brought to practice. I know what Tim brought to practice. I know Tim he brought work ethic to practice, but it's an extra level. You have to be a superstar. You have to go to the extra level. I'm not saying Tim's not a superstar, but I'm saying what Dream brought to the game is amazing. I don't think people understand how good Olajuwon was because here's the thing. I always tell people you judge a player by what they cannot do. Who would you want at the free throw line at the end of the game, Dream or Tim Duncan?
Tim Duncan.
Dream.
Hey, you go 85%, or you gonna go with 70% from the free throw line? That could guard Dream. I'm gonna say that twice because Dream was just that dominant. That could guard Dream. They had nobody that could guard Dream. I'm gonna say that twice because Dream was just that dominant, and I did that because when we played San Antonio one time, Tim was killing me in the block, and Phil refused to double team Tim to get the ball in his hand. And Dream is 20 times better than Tim Duncan. And then Vernon Maxwell was the craziest dude you ever want to see on the court.
20 times.
Who said wow? Was that Stat?
He said he's 20 times better than him. Yeah, he said he's 20 times better than Tim.
Okay.
That's a little over the top.
Robert Horry said he's way better than Tim Duncan.
And plus, he said, I mean, what year? Because he said when he was on the, he said he was killing him on the block. So he was in.
He's saying when
Houston,
Robert
right?
when Horry was on the Lakers, he said that Phil Jackson refused to double team Tim Duncan, and Tim Duncan used to kill the Lakers. So he's saying that if Phil refused to double Tim, and Hakeem is better than Tim, he's saying that the Rockets would destroy the Bulls because Phil would not have double teamed Hakeem in the post, and they had shooters everywhere on the court.
Yeah, I mean his game wasn't exciting, but I ain't gonna go that far. I mean Tim Duncan top 10. I think mainly. Well,
I remember when they asked Pippen, he was saying he was one of the greatest. He said if there was one of the greatest scorers, he was one of the greatest defenders. He said, but then one of the commentators said he was one of the most cutthroat players. He said no, he was the. He said he was the most cutthroat player. He didn't miss. He didn't mince his words that one. He made sure he said the. I would love to have seen. Do you think Jason Williams would have worked out fine with the Bulls if he was in the second set of Robin? If they didn't have Robin, you think he still would have worked out fine?
mm-hmm.
I'm not sure.
Yep.
Somebody said T-Mac.
He's pretty good rebounding.
And what time is it for y'all?
Me is 7:50.
Man, eating Doritos. I eating. I know you eating. I do it all the time.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I'm saying, even if conventional wisdom, or even if the way the game played would put the Rockets to be the Bulls, I just can't count on MJ. I'm sorry. Like on first or second 3P Bulls, I just can't count on MJ.
Come on, man. You got to be realistic, man.
I'm saying realistically, I've watched too many fucking the crazy shit that he did to win.
What was you talking about?
In the Bulls versus the Rockets, like if the Bulls face the Rockets. I'm saying if he had the first or second 3P Bulls, either one of them squads, I just have to pick MJ. I can't vote against him. I can't. The crazy shit he did. I can't doubt him anymore.
Well, he didn't play against a championship team like Renegade says.
Michael Jordan cannot check.
How we gonna play against a
Michael
championship
Jordan
team?
cannot check Hakeem.
Of course not.
Renegade had me fucking. We gotta get Renegade in here, man. This shit. Oh fuck.
Michael Jordan,
man.
the '91 Lakers. How many Hall of Famers did they have? How many Hall of Famers on that team?
2.
I know Magic.
At least 3 or 4. Vlade Divac, a Hall of Famer.
Is he? So is Worthy Hall of Fame or not?
James Worthy, a Hall of Famer.
3 of them. Okay, so it was 3 Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
But I think people like
The greatest player ever is Michael Jordan. Let's not even debate that. But the one thing that everyone forgets, he was first of all he was wearing number 45 the year that they lost, and he was actually in the league. People forget that, but they were just too small. No Horace Grant, he was in Orlando. Dennis Rodman was still in San Antonio. That's why they lost to Orlando Magic, and we would have done the same thing. The team that they lost to 4-2, we swept.
Right.
I just don't think that team, it wasn't Jordan wasn't the best player. That wasn't the best team. So if they didn't keep Horace Grant or they didn't get a Dennis Rodman with Michael, they would have been too.
Right, we're on the same page. That's what I'm telling Kenny. I'm saying that if he had Horace Grant or Rodman, if he had one of those
Small
either
on the inside and we perimeterized. I don't think they would have won 8 straight because of that.
Okay, well, let me say this to you. Because both you and Dominique being a little bit slick here, okay? Because obviously, since they lost to Orlando after he came back for final 17 regular season games, then it went his first round and lost to Orlando in the semifinal. We understand that team would not have beaten y'all. I guess what I'm thinking when the question is asked about y'all winning the title in 94, 95, I'm thinking along the lines of, had Jordan not retired, and you went against those teams. That's what I was thinking about. Of course, you would have beat
those
the team
teams. I will say this:
that lost to Orlando.
I will say this: those teams were great. The first 3 championships. Most people don't know this, but
that's what I'm talking.
It's regular season, but we were 6-1 against them in 3 years. We only lost 1 game to them in 3 years because.
Oh, yeah, man.
They really had to double team every time. One of the things Phil Jackson did not want to do, he doesn't like in double teaming. And Akeem would go crazy. And then by the end, third quarter, they'd be like, all right, let's go double him. And then splash.
Yeah,
so
man.
we just matched up. Michael Jordan's the greatest player ever, but I don't think he would have won 8 straight. That's it. I just don't think he would have won 8 straight. I think he would have won if they had Dennis Rodman or they kept Horace Grant. Maybe different story.
Well, we'll see. Against Akeem, I'll probably give him one.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying if he had.
Let me get back to the original question that I asked you in terms of who's at an advantage. You mentioned that it would be the younger teams. I'm hearing that James Harden lost about 20 pounds. I don't know whether it's true or not, but you listen to other analysts, they talk about he slimmed down, he's lost 20 pounds, ready to roll with D'Antoni, small ball, etc., etc. He plays for a Houston Rockets franchise that you want to represent.
Is James Harden a top 5 scorer of all time?
Yes.
Is he? I don't know.
That's what I say. Yeah.
You got MJ. You got Wilt. You got Kobe. Ray. You got KD. Is he over Gervin? Probably. Is he over Gervin?
Hey man, I might have him over KD, dog. The shit he was doing on the Rockets, bro, was insane, man.
Offensive man, superior natural scorer I ever seen. His bag was crazy. I can't really disagree. If we talking about pure score,
OKC, I mean, fuck.
I can't really disagree with you, man.
I don't know.
I think Gervin was pretty. I think Gervin was a really good. Kind of underrated, but I think if you put him over Gervin, yeah, he'll put him in top 5.
So Iverson, so you got him over Iverson too?
Oh damn, I forgot about him.
Shit, I don't even know, man.
Nah, I don't think so. Because
Charles Barkley said Harden the best scorer he ever seen.
I don't know. I'm probably not taking him off Iverson. No, you're right.
That's what Harden. I mean, that's what Barkley said.
Because Iverson, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Iverson he was really good at that. Like he had a really good at Anderson. He was really good at that that crossover. He didn't everybody.
Jerry West, 27 points a night.
Right.
Said Tracy McGrady. Yeah, man, Tracy McGrady.
Tracy was a beast.
He's definitely a pure scorer.
They made the NBA final.
But I don't think they realized James Harden was as good as he is now. Right?
That's correct. To be fair, I don't know if anyone did. We put all our assets in to trade for him, but no one could anticipate he'd be the best player in the world. Like,
why did you put all your assets? Why him?
So both the eye test, because he looks amazing. I think anyone would watch him. But if you looked at data at the time, once he had the ball in his hands, and it's still true to this day, and I get a lot of shit because someone asked me who's a better scorer, him or Michael Jordan, and it's just factual that James Harden is a better scorer than Michael Jordan.
Based on the math.
Based on literally, like, you give James Harden the ball, and before you're giving up the ball, how many points do you generate, which is how you should measure offense. James Harden is by far number one in NBA history, and he was number one even at the Oklahoma City Thunder. He was coming off the bench. It was a little more hidden. So you needed good data to sort of suss that out. So we knew he had that amazing skill to be a scorer.
Yeah, people probably aren't going to like you saying that.
No, people hate it. Now, the counter argument is reasonable. They say if you put Michael Jordan on a team now, he would do more than James Harden. That's possible. But if you're just saying, like, NBA history, if you give this guy the ball, how much does his team score after you give him the ball before the other team gets the ball? It's James Harden. And I know that makes people mad, but it's literally a fact. So,
did anybody actually measure that?
Damn.
I'm hearing him say that.
He talking about per 100 possessions.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I think he's talking about.
Yep.
And he's talking about the fact, like I was saying earlier, Harden shoot threes, free throws, and layups. He don't shoot mid range, so he taking efficient shots technically, or he's taking shots that are worth the most points. He's taking threes and layups and free throws.
That's a simplistic way to look at it, though, don't you think?
I guess this story, I think, talking.
I just think looking at it that way just sounds a simplistic way. I mean, of scoring. Isn't scoring also about how good you score, how well you score, how much you led the league in scoring, how long you've been dominant at scoring?
He got 3 scoring titles. He got more scoring titles than Kobe.
Right, but the guy was claiming he was better than MJ. He wasn't claiming he was just an all-time great, top 5. He was in the video. He was trying to say he was better than MJ as a scorer.
I'm about to say it back. Hold on.
Yeah.
You give James Harden the ball, and before you're giving up the ball, how many points do you generate, which is how you should measure offense. James Harden is by far number one in NBA history, and he was number one even at the Oklahoma City Thunder. He was coming off the bench. It was a little more hidden. So you needed good data to sort of suss that out. So we knew he had that amazing skill to be a scorer.
Yeah, people probably aren't going to like you saying that.
No, people hate it. Now, the counter argument is reasonable. They say if you put Michael Jordan on a team now, he would do more than James Harden. That's possible. But if you're just saying, like, NBA history, if you give this guy the ball, how much does his team score after you give him the ball before the other team gets the ball? It's James Harden. And I know that makes people mad, but it's literally a fact. So.
Oh, dude, this is awesome. Now, obviously, there's a lot more.
Damn. All right, Nets World.
Peace.
All right, bro. Thanks for coming through, man.
Thank you. Have a good night. Have a blessed night.
You too.
Peace.
So who's left?
Y'all heard it, man.
It's Cuba.
Y'all heard it, man. He said Harden, greatest scorer ever. Man.
Yeah, but do you have any thoughts on that?
What the hell? I ain't. I don't want to hear that shit, man. I remember hearing that a few years ago.
Yeah, James. Yeah, James.
Try not to be rude, but that shit, that's such a.
So Harden a better scorer than Jordan and Kobe, dog?
No.
You heard what he said.
I heard what he said. I'm trying not to be rude.
Harden don't even take mid ranges.
That shit awful.
All Harden
means
do, I
you're a
don't like
better
Harden. Hold on. Only thing Harden
you're
does is
a
the
better
threes
scorer.
and layups and free throws.
If MJ dominates
And free throws.
if we talk about averaging more, having more scoring titles, having higher scoring games, I don't see why I would put him over MJ.
Let me ask you a question. What's the lowest percentage shot in basketball?
I think layup, right? No, I mean 3-pointers. I'm sorry, right?
No, mid range.
Mid
range.
Is it?
And he don't shoot mid range.
That's even more impressive though. When MJ was all over the Bulls, he was still shooting the 50%.
So he only taking the highest. He taking the high percentage shots, and he's taking the shots that give the most points. That's why he third all time in threes.
Okay.
See, look, this is
But is
crazy
he third on
stat.
time in anything else? Is he third on time in points per game?
Damn, LeBron is.
Is he even in the top? Is he in the top 10? No,
He higher than Kobe.
Right.
He higher
Right,
than
but
Kobe.
the argument the guy was making was that he was better than Jordan. If his argument was whether he was better than Kobe, that would be make more sense. If you're not averaging more than
Hold on,
MJ
let me
and
find
you're
out
racking
the
up
video.
more scoring titles, you know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't got higher scoring games. Nowhere near the highest scoring games MJ has.
Hey man, I got the best IG stories on Instagram.
And MJ's
Follow me as Cuba Starks on Instagram, man.
Cuba what?
Cuba Starks right here. I had posted. Have y'all seen fucking LeBron's son, dog? Bryce.
Yeah, Bryce.
God damn, that nigga gonna be just the same size as bro.
He about 6'4" right now.
Bruh. This is picture look just like he the one that looked like LeBron more than his other son do. His other son looked like his mom.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the same though. I look like my mom, my brother like my dad.
So are we gonna value what Daryl Morey say, or is it bullshit?
We're not gonna value that shit.
I don't want to hear that shit, man.
We're not gonna value that shit at all.
I mean, he's a great scorer, but I mean, well, come on, man.
Reasoning was stupid. I'm not gonna.
Are we doing career? So how are we doing this?
Here's my
we doing this by a career?
When you get to a point where we change an entire default of what we usually view as scoring to call someone better, that's the
Let me ask you a question.
Do you know how many times he went to the free throw fucking line?
Let me ask y'all a question. Is it harder to score in the system? Or I mean, no, is it easier to score in the system, or is it easier to score when you creating all the shots for yourself?
I think it's easier to score when you create all the shots for yourself, right?
Same.
In the 80s, because in the
Hell
80s, we were playing the system,
no.
right?
Come on, you tell us why you think he's the greatest scorer. Then.
They was scoring better in the 80s before he played in the system, right? The triangle system, right?
No, I really was talking about Kobe.
Man, he shot 40. He averages 44% for his career.
All right, let me ask you a question. Is he a better offensive player than Jordan? Because his offense is scoring and assists. Is he a better offensive player than Kobe and Jordan?
Not than Jordan, though, because they both averaging like what? What is Harden averaging like what 25 and 6, right?
I mean, I'm looking at Harden's numbers right here. Fucking
Harden
hell.
got 2 assist titles, man. He got 2 assist titles, bro. With
Now he
3
got
scoring
one.
titles. He only got 1. Well, he got 3
Yeah,
scoring titles.
11.2. Yeah. I mean, but shit, man.
He barely got 25. He got 25 and 6 and 7, right? So he barely got 25. He 24.9.
They said he the best scorer since Jordan.
But I don't think so. I think KD. Probably.
And then we got the same shit for Harden. He averaged 10 points his rookie year. Or 9.9. I mean, he really took off when he went to Houston. No, because he bumped up from OKC 16.8 to 25.9.
And then he dropped back down around like 2021, right?
Yeah, he went because when he left Houston, in the same year he went from Houston to Brooklyn, it was like 24.6. In that previous year, he was at 34.3. So when he went that year he got traded, he just really been on the decline, scoring wise.
So he's not consistent enough. Also, so that's another thing.
But he had 3 straight years of leading the league in scoring.
Yep.
30.4, 36.1, and 34.3.
Kobe ain't never averaged 36.
She was close to
And he
it.
don't even. And he don't even in the playoffs. In the playoffs, he averaged 23. He don't even average in 23 and 6.
A couple times what I said before the game, he's not gonna let that guy get 50 again. I think this is gonna end up being a beatdown. Because man, James Harden, I tell you, he's the best. One-on-one player I may have ever seen. Now he's not as good as Michael and Kobe. I don't want people to think I'm going crazy, but as far as the way he shoots, those guys weren't great 3-point shooters. He can even make a 3 anytime he wants to. He can get to the basket anytime, and he's a great free throw shooter. But I'm just telling you, the way the game is called today, he's the best one-on-one player I've seen.
And Brooklyn, with Durant scoring 19, Harden scoring 17, Kyrie with 23. Yeah.
James Harden's a great one-on-one player. We're not going to debate that.
I would say the dumbest thing sometimes.
But
just say he's the best, and it's not the best you've ever seen.
but I did say he's the best in today.
Yeah, but
the best in today's game.
The title of your book was "He's the best I've ever seen." That's what you just said.
I'm talking about
the title of your book.
Title of your book, and you say he's the best I've ever seen.
I'm saying the way the game is called today.
No, that's
but
not
forget all that. The title of your book,
so
what you just said, he's the best I've ever seen.
He's the best one-on-one player
you've ever seen.
Yes.
See?
I didn't say he's as good as Michael and Kobe, but
book's a
going
bestseller.
one-on-one.
But he saw Michael.
Jack,
and Kobe.
open the door for me because I'm behind you too.
That's a contradiction. But that's a contradiction. He just said he's not better than Michael.
You
or
heard
Kobe,
what he
but then
said. He
he's
said Harden is the best.
But he contradicted himself. He said Harden was the best he's ever seen.
He's saying he's not better as a player. As a player.
Hold on, so is James Harden a better offensive player than LeBron?
But he's the better scorer.
No, he didn't. He didn't say score. He said better one-on-one player. I still think that's ridiculous.
One-on-one player, yeah. But I think he was saying he's not a better player than Kobe or Mike.
He's not a better player than MJ. He's not a player.
James.
One-on-one player, I might put Kyrie in there.
Nah. He up there. Yeah, Kyrie up there.
Like I said, his playoff numbers are not that fantastic.
Kenneth Lane, MJ was a better scorer when it mattered. The postseason over Harden. Yeah, no doubt.
He was better scorer overall. I don't know why he keeps saying when it mattered.
I mean, the numbers help his claim, especially in the
And
Houston
MJ was
Rockets.
scoring so much of his team's points.
Exactly.
In a lot of those victories.
Oh, let me look up Jordan's fucking numbers in the '80s, especially.
Look at
His
James.
numbers was better.
Yeah, James.
James is great. I just don't. I'm not putting him over MJ as a scorer. Like I said, I understand the point. People are tired of hearing about how great MJ is. People are tired of hearing this. I agree, but the best way to do that is to stop talking about him altogether. Not to try to put somebody else over him.
His rookie year, he had averaged 28. In the second one, he was hurt. He still had 22.7. And then listen to this right here: 37.1, 35, 32.5, 33.6, 31.5, 30.1. I mean, 32.6. I mean, and then he retired, came back with 26.9, and then at 30.4, 29.6, and 28.7. So he ain't a better scorer than Jordan.
James Harden got a signature move, man.
What is MJ? MJ ain't got signature moves.
He got the fadeaway.
He got the fadeaway. He got a bunch of different versions of the jump. Of
Kobe's
jumpers.
signature
He got a
move.
link jumper.
What's Kobe? What's Kobe's signature move?
The fadeaway, right?
Man, that's Jordan.
That's both of them. What?
No,
Kobe Jordan.
you can't have somebody else's signature You can't have nobody else sing this.
They should have sued him. They didn't sue him. He did it, and they gave him credit for it.
Yeah, man. James Harden's own
He
move.
doesn't need a lot of space, but this is what makes him so special. You've got an entire back line of your defense just staring at him, and they still can't get there in time because he's quick enough, strong enough to get there and finish. And
I don't know if I'm gonna give Jordan that baseball body excuse though.
Threes a game.
I
How are
don't
you
give him
supposed
that
to stop
excuse.
that?
I just don't understand the whole reason of why they thought he was going to win when he came back.
He's in a category.
It's because the team was struggling to even make the playoffs. So how was him winning? How was him coming back 7 games compared to
All
a
of the
playoff?
different ways he
I'm
does
just
it.
saying,
Nobody
if they was to win, they wouldn't use that baseball body. I hear that a lot of times.
It would have been even more incredible if he won. But I'm pretty sure if he won, people would have found a way to downplay that too. So it wouldn't have been better.
Yeah, baseball
The
body.
most
I'm
unique
like,
is
cause I
James
reacted
Harden.
to.
Let me ask both of y'all a question. Let me ask y'all the question. Is James Harden the most unique scorer in NBA history?
Jesus, man, you got a way of words, man.
I mean, Jesus. I mean, there's a lot of unique scores though.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
I mean, every player is unique in their own way, because nobody scores like them. That's what makes them unique.
You see, man, I like basketball, right? I want to diversify my YouTube. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, man. Ain't getting my content out to the masses, man. I did a video with 60 million fucking views, and I ain't even get much on it. What kind of shit is that?
They can't have everybody making money.
That's some bullshit, man.
They want a select group of people to help make money. They ain't got to pay everybody.
I mean, I respect these basketball channels, man, but damn, maybe I want to cover every fucking sport in there, or just anything in general on my page, and I can't even really do it like talking about. That's what pisses me off.
Do you agree?
Hey, Chris Paul said James Harden is the best offensive player I've ever seen.
We getting Chris Paul advice now. That's the
Chris
route
Paul's a not great player though.
That's the route we going
Chris
down.
Chris Paul not credible. Chris Paul not credible.
Paul's a great player, but should he be the one determining that he's the best offensive player?
He said James Harden is the best offensive player I've ever seen.
Okay, keep ever saying. So how many people did he see?
Growing up, you know.
He seen Jordan,
because
CP3,
I disagree. I love James Harden.
He
I
played
think
against
he should
Kobe.
have 2 MVP awards rather than 1. I voted for him in 2015, the first year Steph won. Right. So I think he should have 2. He's a tremendous player.
Hey, he manipulate the game. He is a one-of-a-kind player, man. You never see him play basketball like that. Whether it's
He may be top 10.
Michael Jordan. That's just
Man, top 10 what?
Score.
one. I'm gonna get him my
Well, he
second
definitely
later.
top 10.
By the way,
Man, he way above top 10.
But see,
You got him at 1?
He was born in what, around 84 or something like that.
Yeah.
So he was a little.
Third all-time in threes, man. Off the dribble. These is all off the dribble threes. None of these is catch and shoot, man.
Little tight during Jordan's time, but no. Michael Jordan led the league in scoring 10 straight years. You know that he played a full season. That's 10-1 over LeBron, right?
Sure.
I think he led the league. Did he lead the league in scoring as a rookie?
He almost did.
I don't know.
He did. He didn't get a scoring title because he didn't lead the league in points per game.
Oh.
Yeah, he had the most points as a rookie.
That I didn't know. That's fucking insane.
He came in like he was built like that from the beginning.
Overall.
I know Bernard King took it, right? He took the scoring title.
Right. He had played 70 something games in MJ.
Bro, Jordan would have, how many scoring titles he got? 10?
Yeah, he would have 11.
They would have had 11 and one as a rookie. Get the fuck out of here.
Like performance enhancing drugs for certain types of
And
players.
he led the playoffs in scoring every year except his rookie year. when he got outscored by 1 point.
He's downhill.
His rookie year in the first round, he got outscored 1 point. Every other player for the rest of his career, he's
would
outscored.
not only have not
And then
won
Universe up here
MVP
shitting.
awards,
I'm like,
he
bro,
wouldn't be a future Hall
come
of
on,
Famer
man.
if he had not hooked up with Mike.
I will agree with that.
Right?
Look,
Yeah.
Okay.
even if the era won't the same as the 2000s, we can't shit on a player because of the era he played in.
Basketball incredible. Like
Warrior
at
outscores
11 if Chris Paul
everyone in
wasn't
every
there. So
playoff series.
I'm
And
gonna
outscored just about every other player in the regular
no,
season
the
except
offense doesn't call for that, but he's a
every
great
other player,
passer.
every player in the playoffs. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
there's nothing to compare that to.
I mean, hey, who the best 3-point shooter between Harden, Kobe, and Jordan?
Harden.
Who the best free throw
Same.
shooter between Harden, Kobe, and Jordan?
hold on, man. What the fuck you getting at, man?
I think Harden, right?
What kind of shit
Who
is
the
this,
best- who the
dog?
best- hey,
Hold on,
hey,
man. What?
Who the best passer? Who the best passer between Harden, Kobe, and Jordan?
All right, so Harden's the GOAT, goddammit. Shit.
Uh-huh.
Who the best? Who the
Wait,
best
is he a better? I
dribblers
don't know
between?
if
I'm
he's a better
talking
free
about
throw
on
shooter than
offense.
MJ though. Is he a better free throw shooter than MJ? I don't know about that.
Man, yup.
Yeah, MJ had like 80. Well, you said Jordan was like 83, 84, won't he?
Right, so he's 86. They're like neck and neck as far as free throw shooting.
Oh, Harden's at 86?
Hold on, let me look.
Yeah.
I really don't know.
Yeah, they really close in the free throw shooting stuff.
Because Harden gets up there about 20 a game. I mean,
James Harden got rule changes. He changed the game, man. It's just facts. Whether for the better or the worse, he changed the game.
And so did MJ. There wouldn't even be a James Harden unless it was without Michael Jordan.
I can't believe OKC had all that damn time to
Man,
win
come
shit.
on, man.
Yes, back then you weren't supposed to
man.
lead your team. You weren't supposed to lead championship contender teams around a shooting guard until Michael Jordan changed that. And you also
Per
wasn't
100
supposed
possessions.
to be ball dominant either. You wasn't supposed to be ball dominant
Per
either
100 possessions,
until Michael Jordan.
James Harden averaged 48 and 10 per possessions. He blowing Kobe and Jordan out the water, man.
Okay, but do you win a game by per possession or do you win a game by what you actually total?
Man, we ain't talking about who the better player. We know who the better player is, man. We talking about offense.
Right, I'm saying, but when you're offensive, do they give it to the team that won per possession, or do they give it to the team who won overall?
What's simpleton that, man?
Because if it's per possession,
No,
that's great.
man.
Why did you do it like that altogether?
Fucking Sonny and Sillington
Just
always
going
on
off the
that.
numbers,
goddamn.
man.
You're going off
Don't
a
even go live
specific
like
number.
that.
Per 100 possessions.
What's up? What is
Hey.
a
True shooting percentage. He blowing Kobe and Jordan out the water. Usage rate, blowing them out the water.
Oh, we know that. The usage rate, of course.
No, this is just comparing their best seasons, though. It's just comparing their best season.
All right, man. All right, that's one side of the ball. Well, you talking about offense? All right, you know, fucking man. Just continue talking about offense.
I'm just saying, like I said, he can't carry a team offensively like Michael Jordan.
Oh
You're talking about
my
better player. You're talking about
goodness,
offense.
man! Yes, he can. Yes, he can.
No.
He can't carry the team defensively. He can't carry defensively like Michael
Offensively,
Jordan.
he can't successfully carry an offense like Michael Jordan, or like LeBron.
So how did he get to the Western Conference Final against the goddamn super team Warriors?
The Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, the Western Conference Finals
Right.
against the
He's
Warriors.
been to the Western Conference Finals carrying an offense once, right?
Man, that whole team could shoot.
That's once. His entire
Carried
career.
the offense. None of them scored without him.
Now we ain't gonna talk
All of
about
them
Cardinals
got
playoff games. Now we getting.
But MJ was carrying the offense throughout his career. Not in the Wizards, obviously, because he was old and shit, right?
Man, MJ a better player, man. I'm not trying to conflate.
The way you start off this.
I'm saying that he can't
though.
successfully carry an offense like Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan.
I got a Wizards Jordan video coming up probably tomorrow. I gotta redo it though. Fuck. I gotta redo
I'm
it.
just saying though, man. Harden a better shooter. He better free throws. He dribble better. And he better off the dribble. And he gets to
So
the free
Harden's
throw
a better
line
offensive player than Jordan and Kobe.
He's not better off the ball. I
He passed better. He passed better than them. He dribbled better. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'm just saying offensively.
We talking just offense. Yeah, if we talking in his prime in Houston, them 8 years, even with the Nets, yeah, man, better offensive player, man. Michael Jordan can't manipulate the game with his passing and scoring like that.
God damn, I got a show 500 views on that bitch.
That's how he won his first year.
Back up, Terry.
And MJ's a better offensive rebounder than James Harden. Just y'all know that.
Oh my goodness! All right.
Yeah, one dude in Mike Stream praising, he was just sucking the hell out of Jordan and shitting on Bron, man. It pissed me the fuck off. It really pissed me off when he was shitting on Bron, though. Well, what an insanity dude that. Well, I was going after his ass.
No, he was on Go Mike Stream.
Oh, me and him went at it about 2 days ago.
I remember that. Yeah.
Fucking destroyed his ass.
Yeah, that nigga was just taking up time with nonsense all day.
So
Jordan this, Jordan that. Look, we get it, man. He's a GOAT, man. Fuck. Stop sucking him off.
I'm sorry, what were we saying, Sonny?
So when Harden passed Jordan in points and assists, then what?
What do you mean?
I'm just saying.
What difference would that have made?
Then what?
Well,
I'm just
passed
saying,
MJ.
man.
He's not better than MJ. He's not a better scorer than MJ, even though he.
LeBron a better offensive player than MJ.
Okay.
So how are we? The fuck?
And Harden play like what? How many years Harden play right now?
Probably 13.
Yes.
It's year 13 for Harden.
Yeah, he ain't nowhere near MJ in points, is he? Right now.
He 9,000 off, so he gonna need about 6 more seasons to catch him.
Yeah, so he's not even gonna pass MJ in time.
He passed him in assists already.
I say Jordan. I say Jordan the greatest scorer.
He's
of all
also a point
time.
guard, just so y'all know. So it's not like he's just a shooting guard. Okay.
Cause Jordan played how many years? Cause I think when they include the year he was out, right?
He played 15 seasons total, but he played like 12 full seasons.
Exactly. And he had 32,000 points.
He got injured his second year, played 1795, and got injured his first year in the Wizards.
Yeah. And if you would have played that, the nigga would have 40,000 points.
James Harden free throws is on 86%. His threes is on 36. He's smoking Jordan.
I'm not smoking Jordan in free throws. He's like 86, and I'm just like 83. They're like they're like the same. They're like neck and neck.
This man, Sonny's trying to get. I swear, man.
And MJ got a better field goal percentage than James Harden, just so you know.
Man, field goal percentage, that's overrated. I don't look at that too much.
Wait, what do you mean? So we just gonna
I don't look at that too much, man. Because James Harden is creating all his shots off the dribble, man. He played a different kind of game. Michael Jordan played a system in the system.
But even when MJ wasn't playing in the system, he was still shooting way more efficiently than Harden.
Because he ain't shoot threes. Nobody shot threes.
In fact, his system lowered his numbers. Lowered his
MJ more efficient overall. I ain't about to act like he ain't. But I'm just saying, when it comes to field goal percentage, it depends on the era. It depends on the rules and everything. Because Steph Curry wouldn't shoot the same percentage if he played in the 2000s. He wouldn't be shooting 48% and shit like that.
How do we determine that? It's like we don't know. We've never seen it.
Because it's different defense, man. The defense is different. The rules is different.
Right, but we don't know whether or not he would have adjusted to it. He could.
But why you think Bill Russell and all of them shot 40%? Everybody back then shot low percent, except like Will Chamberlain.
It was a lot of fast breaks going on. Not everybody. Most big men actually.
Because of how
it was just Bill Russell as a big man. Like
Man, he shot 40% as a center, bro.
39%.
Right, but most big men didn't shoot like
Bob
that.
Cousy shot 39%.
Bill Russell was missing layups.
I'm saying, like, most big men didn't shoot that low.
So y'all saying, let me ask y'all a question. So you saying that the rules today have no effect on these guards shooting high percent?
It definitely does. I'm the main advocate of that. I'm saying
It's
that.
evolution.
I'll say that the rules definitely changed. It was the thing when they took the big man out of the paint. They changed the rules. They said you couldn't hand check. There was a lot of rules. And now
So if Allen Iverson played right now, he'd be shooting 47, 48, 50%.
Probably, sure.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't fucking know. We will never see.
Same thing with Kobe.
We will never see.
Yeah.
We never know.
That's even, but doesn't that even make MJ argument better? Does that mean he would shoot more efficiently in today? With this more free flowing offense?
MJ would shoot more threes today for sure. I'm glad I got y'all to admit James Harden a better offensive player, man. I got y'all to convert.
Still haven't admitted that. There's no admission on my part there. Still think MJ is better.
Player, man.
I still don't think he can carry offense successfully like he did.
Yeah, better offensive player. And Westbrook and Chris Paul is on the same level. I don't know why everybody elevate Chris Paul like he just so top 5 of all time. I don't understand that shit.
Who say that?
Top 5 point guard, I mean. He ain't won shit.
So you don't want career numbers. I do that all the time.
I'm just saying though, it's too much.
I mean,
sympathy,
Stockton ain't
man.
won
Like,
shit.
It's too much sympathy. Stockton got 2 unbreakable records. He got.
I mean, but he still ain't won though.
But he got unbreakable records.
Chris Paul got defense though.
And he lost to Michael Jordan. Chris Paul lost to fucking
He
Giannis.
lost to Giannis.
Giannis not Jordan, man.
I mean, but Giannis
Utah, listen, Utah was never up in the series. Phoenix was up 2-0 if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
Gary Payton is better than Chris Paul. Tony Parker, Chauncey Billups, all of them motherfuckers is better.
You said Chauncey
on
Billups.
the Clippers.
You said
They
Chauncey
lost.
Billups better than Chris Paul.
Chauncey Billups.
Career wise.
Fucking right. How many rings shot?
Hold on.
Man,
Career wise.
You better, man.
X-Man, what do you think about
better
career wise? Chauncey Billups better than Chris Paul.
I wouldn't say that.
The better player. You better, man.
That's over the top.
Was that a stretch?
Who you want leading your team in the finals? Chris Paul or Chauncey Billups? Who you want leading your team in the finals?
Well, you said a better player. You said player or point guard? All time.
Who do I want?
Who a better player? Who a better player, man?
Chris Paul a better player. Hold on, and tell me this. Hold on.
Man.
So, who has Chauncey Billups in their top 10 for fucking point guards?
I don't know. I don't know.
My point, like,
what does that mean? What does
I'm
that
just
mean,
saying.
though? What does
Who
that mean?
got Chauncey Billups top 5?
I got Hakeem top 5, and a lot of people ain't even got him top 10. So everybody list is different.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I thought about putting him there. I might redo that fucking list again. I might put him higher than where I normally had him. I think I'm gonna have him higher than Duncan.
Man,
Honestly.
Chauncey Billups then beat Chris Paul in the playoffs and everything, man. Come on, man.
See,
and please don't say Chris Paul better than Tony Parker. Please don't say he better than Tony Parker, man. Please.
Career wise.
He's just not a better player. He's just not.
Hold on, man.
Oh no, he got a lot of. He's a really good two-way player.
See, when I look,
point guard.
Man,
Chris Paul's a
see, this
good
is
two-way player for a point guard. So I don't know. I can't hold you on that. I mean, Billups.
How many times? Go ahead.
Billups and Parker, they great, but I don't know. I don't think they got the two-way stamina that Chris Paul got, or the accolades that Chris Paul got. Chris Paul's main thing is his poor leadership. That's where he's fucking up at. You got to fix that. But I think probably too late.
So if we talking about point guard, you need your point guard to be a leader.
Right, but I mean, like, leadership is a problem for a lot of players. I don't think people use that against Chris Paul.
This dude got no chips, man. He got
Hold on.
none.
So
If he had
Chris
one,
Paul,
that'd be
Chris
different.
Paul
He
is
got
not in your top. Well, you said is he? So he's not in your top 10 as point guards.
Him and Westbrook. Chris Paul and Westbrook is on like the same tier. I don't put one over the other.
No.
And I almost could put Westbrook over him, almost.
Why? Why Westbrook?
Because Westbrook got 3 assist titles, 2 scoring titles. He been to the finals. Pound for pound, Westbrook is a better player than Chris Paul. Westbrook with the mask on is better than any version of Chris Paul in NBA history, bruh.
Shit, Bron with a mask on is up
But
there.
Chris Paul got 5 assist titles, and Chris Paul dominant on defense, and Westbrook.
What about his steals titles? Yeah.
Chris Paul ain't no fucking dominant. Who Chris Paul locking up?
Hold on, how many steals titles Chris Paul got?
Yeah,
He probably got some. Steals titles count.
He got 6.
They're better on-ball defender than they're better on-ball defender than
Westbrook not that good of a defender in general, though.
And Westbrook ain't one either.
Chris Paul might be a better skill player, but Westbrook is a better pound for pound player than him, bruh. He is.
He's damn sure more athletic. I'll give you that.
He a better pound for pound player, bruh.
I don't know if he's not that good in defense, and he's not an efficient shooter.
Man, Chris Paul not that good on defense, man.
He's way better than Westbrook on defense.
He's not way better. He's just better.
Son, what drugs are you smoking, man?
Bro, them awards don't. Bro, listen. You can value awards, but if you just watching the game, man, Westbrook defense is not just terrible. Maybe last year, if you going off of that, but like, come on, man, ain't nobody giving Westbrook 60 points, man.
Okay, but that's nobody's saying that's the case. That's not the case for any player. No player usually gets 60.
But y'all said he way better on defense. Who is Chris Paul locking up? Curry made him fall.
Okay,
Curry made him fall. All of that shit.
Does Westbrook guard a Curry to begin with?
Westbrook get
fucking
rebounds.
Durant made
Westbrook
Bron
get
fall.
way more rebounds. That's defense. Hold on. He added in offensive rebounds, so Westbrook get rebounds, so that's defense too, right?
Yes.
Exactly, man. So Chris Paul defense is not that much better, man. It ain't. It's better, but it ain't. He ain't blowing them out the water.
I don't even want to go to work tonight.
I'm saying
man. Come on, man.
I'm just saying, man. If I don't
You
think
know it. If you take that, man, the eye test matters, man. Eye test matters, man. People act like it don't. The eye
tells
test
me
matters.
that Westbrook is good on offense. The eye test tells me that Chris Paul is two-way person, and that Westbrook is great on offense. I can't put him over. I can't put him on Chris Paul. And Westbrook not even efficient, by the way. Like I said, so even though he's great on offense, he's not efficient.
Hold on. Do you really think Chris Paul a better player than Westbrook?
I'm just saying. Like as far as I'm saying, he may be greater than Westbrook. I don't know about better. Not that much, by the way. I think they're kind of close. Not that much.
I don't know, man.
Neither one of them in top 5, definitely. That's not even a question, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Westbrook can stuff that fucking stat. He can fucking that nigga had 20 points, 20 rebounds, and 20 assists as a 6'3" point guard. Like what the fuck?
Right. The first player with a 50-point triple double in the playoffs. Listen, man.
Like I get what you
Russ
mean.
on OKC. Yeah, man. He a top 5 player of all time, man. Russ on OKC with the mask on, man.
Okay, all right.
Top 5.
I thought you had me for a minute. He had me for a minute.
No, what you said that.
That's a top. Listen, that's a top 5 peak of all time, man. Westbrook with the mask on. I'm telling you, man.
I don't know about that.
His triple.
I'm telling you. If we talking peak
regular season.
If we talking peak, you got Shaq, you got Jordan, you got Kobe's peak, you got Hakeem. Man, Westbrook peak is up there. I'm telling you, man.
What about Wilt peak?
Man,
you got to include. Well, when the fuck was his peak?
His whole career
Wilt
is a
peak
peak.
is like this. What? You used to defend Wilt. Now you said he's overrated.
Ooh, I said his whole career is a peak. I got Wilt in my top 10.
Oh, I thought you said it was overrated. I misheard what you were saying. I thought you.
Where you got Bill Russell at? I'm just curious.
He top 20. Top 20, top 30. Nobody can convince me Bill Russell is the better player than Kevin Garnett, Moses Malone, or Dr. J. He's just not a better player than none of them.
He's not.
Yeah, when people say Bill Russell locked down, I'm like, hold on, how you lock down somebody and niggas still give you 30 and 20 and shit?
But he didn't get his average though.
He ain't get his average, but he still fucking
slowed
him down, but he ain't lock him up to where he had like 5 points and 5 rebounds and shit.
Willis Reed was one who was giving Wilt that work in fucking that 70 finals. So he got injured, right? He got injured that fucking whole series up. Before he got injured, he took Wilt Chamberlain to Wells Reed University.
Russell's offensive game probably
Westbrook
just
with the mask
snubs him.
on is a different breed. I'm trying to tell y'all, man.
No, he's putting on that mask. He's putting on that mask to convince you how great he is. He took that mask off. He saw who he really was.
Whatever, man.
That's all I said. That's the mask. It was masking all his flaws.
I never seen
Jordan never wore a mask,
rate.
didn't he?
I don't know. I never seen a usage rate like that. I never seen nobody play basketball like that. Same thing with James Harden though.
I think we kind of live in the moment a little bit.
Man, tell me another 6'3" point guard running around like that, man.
What time is it? Fuck.
Now he ain't got no championships. I'm just talking about as a player, man. Fuck all the championships. You gotta have a team to win the championship. He wasn't about to win the championship in OKC, Steven Adams.
But he had many teams and he still didn't win though. Can't always.
When they lost to Utah, they just got cooked. There wasn't nothing they could do. They got cooked.
It's your job as a student. You can't be an athlete of that caliber and making that money and just say and be saying it is something else other than you gotta take responsibility for that.
What do money got to do with it? It ain't his fault he make a lot of money.
No, I'm saying they're paying you to go out there and do that job. You gotta get shit done. You can't be playing 13, 14 years and then say that it's the fault of your team, especially when you're on different teams. Especially when you played on different teams. Not that he played on one team all his life. He played on different teams with different players under different coaches.
And when he lost to Damian Lillard, I mean, shit.
Damn, I got 7 views already.
On what?
I say,
video I just for fucking released. Damn, I know it. I mean,
or underrated scorer. I say guys like Andrew Toney, World Be Free, Mitch Richmond, Chris Mullin,
Johnny Arnett video.
And Robinson.
Alex.
Hey, Larry Bird. I'll say Glenn Rice. Glenn Rice, another one. Alex English, most points in the 80s.
Adrian Danley. Did you say Adrian Danley?
Nah.
Oh, we got Larry the Bird in here.
Glenn Rice. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, people don't bring up
Pete Maravich.
Yeah, motherfuckers don't mention Pete Merrill.
Bob
Hayes.
McAdoo. Bob McAdoo, that's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
Bob McAdoo.
Bob
Elgin
McAdoo was
Baylor.
a 7-footer. He was a 7-footer who owned a mid-range. So people don't bring that up.
Who said
I
who
remember
got Bird?
watching
I
that
think Larry the
All-Star
Bird. I'm pretty sure Larry the Bird has Bird as the greatest small forward of all time.
Who else?
I remember that All-Star game with Glenn Rice won Finals MVP over Jordan. I was watching that.
Yeah, Glenn was phenomenal.
Oh shit! Well, Jordan ain't the
That's
GOAT
when
then.
I first got hip to him.
That's right.
I hated him growing up because I always wanted to eat rice. I heard that name.
You said what?
I always thought about eating rice every time I heard his name.
Oh shit. Oh, the video I did had a Jeff Hornacek appearance, and it pissed me the fuck off.
He was a good 3-point shooter though.
Who?
Hornacek.
Oh, that fucking face.
He was one of the top 3-point shooters of the 90s.
You say his name, it makes my skin crawl.
Just face it.
That
Allen
guy.
Houston, that's a good. I forgot about Allen Houston. People forgot him because he dropped his numbers because he had to be a backup on the Knicks in '97, starting in '97. That '97 Knicks team, I would have loved to see that against the Bulls series with '97 Knicks.
Man, that Knicks team with Larry Johnson, that's my squad.
Yeah, they should have.
Nice
They should have won against the Heat, but I think it was a scuffle and shit between the Heat and then players got suspended. And that's how the Heat won.
No, I'm talking about when they lost to the Spurs. I'm talking about when they lost to the Spurs, though.
Right. But I'm saying in '97 they had Johnson, and they had Allen Houston, and they had still had Starks, and they still had Ewing and what's his name?
That's that series MJ shot bad against the Heat. They still won, though.
Right, but I'm saying I want the Knicks. I wanted to see the Knicks play the Bulls in that conference. I'm granted it would have been repetitive because we kept seeing them, but I mean that team in '97 was really like good. They should have played the Bulls if they didn't get if them suspensions didn't happen.
Yup. They had Sprewell at 99, 98, 99.
Yeah, Sprewell's good too. I forgot about Sprewell.
Hell yeah.
That's a big motherfucker. Who's Lofton Jr.? Lofton Jr. Who was that? Kenneth Lofton Jr.
Yeah, he's nice.
That's a big dude, man.
He went to LSU school down there. He the truth, left hand.
I'm
man, shout out to my boy David Roddy, man. They got drafted by Memphis. Shout out to David Roddy, man. Him and Kenneth Lofton got drafted by Memphis, man.
Shout out to all the lefties, man.
Larry Johnson.
I met David Roddy, man, when I was he was like 12. I was in college. His brother was my teammate in college. Man, I remember him telling me David was going to the NBA, man. I remember that shit when we was in school. I stayed at their house for Christmas break. At a tournament, I stayed at their house for Christmas break. I met him. And his brother told me he was going to the NBA. He was like 13 or 12 at the time, man. Now he in the NBA. That shit crazy.
Bro, Larry Johnson got a big ass mouth. I ain't gonna lie. He was talking a lot of shit in the late '90s.
Yeah, man. I'm looking out for Memphis this year. They got Lofton and they got Roddy, man. They
Memphis gonna be a
size.
problem.
They coming with
That's a big ass
man.
nigga, and he just pulled up from 3 like he want nothing.
Roddy weigh about 240, 250, and then Lofton like 285, 290.
That Chet dude, man, I mean, he nice and all, but fucking, man, if I had that size, I'm in the fucking weight room. Fuck the bullshit.
Man, this is a good ass drive, man.
Heavy.
This was a good drive.
Well, hopefully the league risks go back to doing a fucking draft since all these fucking failed fucking player empowerment teams keep fucking going.
Oh yeah, my
Yeah,
Starts
man.
gaming.
Shout out to my boy, man. David Roddy, man. Colorado State, man.
Kudos, David.
Hell yeah. Rudy Gobert says, I'm here to take this team to the finals. Yeah, Rudy. Let they ass know.
So how you think it's gonna work out with two centers on?
Somebody got to be the backup.
That's a good trade, man. Cat shoot 40% from three, man. That shit about to work out.
Either somebody got to be the backup or somebody got to play the power forward position.
You can't be no backup getting $50 million a year, man.
I'm saying, okay, somebody they got to switch to the power forward position. One of them got to switch.
Hell yeah, Cat going to the floor.
Oh God, 9 views, 11.
Man, they gave Westbrook a 72 on the NBA 2K23. That shit can't be real.
Yeah, that's kind of.
That can't be real.
Yeah, another view.
Yeah, that's a good lineup, man. They got Cat and Rudy.
So Rudy said he was going to lead them to the finals. He was going to lead them to a chip.
That's what he said.
I like the confidence. I want to see that. I want to see some action. That's what.
He dyed his hair blind and shit.
Yep. Jimmy Butler said he was going to win. He was going to get him a chip next year. I think. Like this year's, this upcoming season. So I want to see that.
Larry the Bird. Where Paul Pierce at, man? You ain't got Paul Pierce in your top 10? Small forward? Why you ain't got Pierce in there, man?
Lots of
Paul Peasy.
Oh, I probably got. I think I'll probably got Ron, Bird, Dr. J.
I mean, that's a nice ass.
Havlicek and Baylor, or Baylor and Havlicek. I'm not sure which one I got, whether it's Baylor, Havlicek, or Havlicek and Baylor. Whatever.
You can't be mad at that. Good ass list.
How is KD not top 3 small forward or top 4? How is he not?
Over Dr. J? I don't know.
I got Dr. J over Larry Bird. So how is KD not? How is KD behind all these people?
He's out here.
I mean, because Dr. J.
Larry Bird never averaged 2 blocks and 2 steals.
Oh hell,
man.
KD, like KD he's a good like scorer, like we're shooting like because of great shooting and all that. Oh no, that's not. I don't respect him as I don't really respect his leadership.
Hold on. So Larry Bird a better defender than Kevin Durant?
Sure, not by much. I don't think Bird was really that good a defender. Bird's a good help defender and but I don't know. He's not a good man-to-man defender like that.
So KD scored better and he played better defense.
KD played better defense? I don't know.
And KD played better defense than Bird, man.
Does not AD, I'm sorry. KD have a
Bird better playmaker.
All defense.
So. Who?
What does he average? What does KD average?
Bird had 3 all defenses.
What is he averaging?
I don't give a damn if he had 13 of them motherfuckers. He don't play no better defense than KD, man.
Man, hold on, man. If he had 13 all defenses, how the fuck would a player with no all defense be better than a player if he had 13, man?
Because somebody at your position could be a better defender, man. That's how.
Man, God.
Okay, it's your job as a top athlete in the world to be the better defender than everybody.
Listen, just because Tim Duncan made all defensive team more than Kevin Garnett or another player, that don't mean he was necessarily a better defender. You can use that. You can't use the all defensive team. You can. I ain't saying you can't.
But what puts Kevin Durant over him? Because they like back and forth in stats. I'm thinking, what I'm seeing.
Man, I'm just saying though, Kevin
Bro,
Durant.
Bird's a better rebounder and passer, ain't he?
He's a better rebounder, and he's better at stealing the ball than Kevin Durant.
Better free throw shooter.
Durant is better at the that's slightly better.
Is he?
Block,
Oh,
blocking
look that
shots.
up.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
more
Dr. J
athletic
over
than Durant.
Larry Bird.
Defense is 6.4. What's your beef with Bird? What's going on with Bird now?
Huh?
I feel like you got some beef with Bird.
We
Like,
could have Bird over Braun, but I mean Braun a better defender, so that's. Well, did he lead or because he had Moses for 1 or 2 of them years, right?
No, he led it, but Moses was the better player in the finals. He was more. I think Moses was more valuable in that series for that team that year.
Tracy McGrady and Vince Carter are shooting guards, Larry Bird.
Hold on. And when you talk about Bird, I'm talking about Bird. You talking about Dr. J over Bird? Are you talking about his NBA career, or are you including the ABA?
His whole professional career is all included.
Holy shit!
Even if I'm including his
that,
NBA career, I still got
The ABA was better than the NBA. They used to beat the NBA when they played, and they had a 3-point line, and they had the 3D rule. It was better than the NBA.
They had the 3-point line in the 80s when Bird was playing now.
No, they had the 3-point line in the ABA with Dr. J in the 70s.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying, like it existed for both players.
And they had the shot clock. They had all of that shit. And the better players was in the ABA for the most part.
I agree with that. And it's like but Bird didn't play in the 70s, so it wasn't like he.
Rick Barry, Moses Malone, all them boys.
And right, and they was all there when Bird was playing in the 80s.
Yo, this dude, Dr. J. Dr.
J got
averaged 27
points. He got 30,000
Bro, Dr.
points.
J. Hold on, Dr. J in his rookie year averaged 27 and 15.
He got 4 MVPs.
He's a fucking beast. He was a fucking beast.
He got like 3 rings.
Dr. J in the ABA had 3 MVP straight in the ABA, right?
Bro,
and he got 3.
these is ABA points per
blocks,
game, right?
2
27.3, 31.9, 27.4, 27.9, and 29.3. And then when he went to Philly in the NBA, it dropped.
Right.
Hold on, what about his rebounds and his steals and blocks?
Oh, sorry. I was just reading his
steals
points.
and blocks?
His rebounds starting from the top. Well, they went down, but his rebounds 15.7, 12.2, 10.7, 10.9, and 11.
What about his steals and blocks? 2.
Oh, still,
2.1?
yeah. Well, they ain't counting his first year. But steals is 2.5, 2.3, 2.2, 2.5.
Yeah,
Blocks
man.
1.8, 2.4, 1.9, 1.9.
So he not better than Larry Bird?
Hold on. If I'm including that shit, I'm
He got 30,000 points with 4 MVPs with 3 or 4 rings.
Hold on. If I include that,
you got to.
Then I gotta I gotta revise my damn small forward list.
Right. You gotta include that. He right behind LeBron. He barely behind LeBron.
His numbers are better.
Barely.
He
might not even be behind LeBron. He barely behind.
All right, hold on, stop.
His numbers are better, right? So Dr. J's numbers are better.
He got 30,000 points, man.
Right.
My damn. Man, I don't know.
He a better rebounder than Larry Bird. He a better defender than Larry Bird.
Larry the Bird said Connie Hawkins.
Connie the Hawk. Larry Bird shoot better.
And he's better running offense though, right?
0.4 wise, yeah.
Yeah. Is he right a rebounder though? No.
Larry Bird ain't never averaged no 15 rebounds.
Right, but for his career, he averaged like 8.5. For his career, Bird averaged 10. No, for his career, he got 8.5.
Cornelius.
Who? Dr. J?
Dr. J, yeah. Bird's career got 10. He was averaging 10 almost every year of his career. No, I'm lying. He was averaging 10 for like the first 7 years. Right, first career. So
How many years Larry Bird played?
13, right? Was it 13 or 12? 80, 81.
Wait, how?
Yeah, 13 years.
How many teams did the ABA have? You said 13.
Yeah, Bird played 13 years.
No, I said how many teams did the ABA have?
I have no idea.
Hold on.
Dr. J played 16 years and Bird played 13.
What the fuck, bro?
I like to point out.
So y'all got Larry Bird over Magic Johnson too, huh?
Over Magic?
They only had 11 teams.
No, I got Magic over Bird.
If you got less teams, that means you got better competition.
Do I have him top 10, you said? Yeah. Somewhere in the bottom. Somewhere in the bottom 5.
Wait,
No, I said,
Larry the Bird.
No, I said if it's less teams, then it's more competition.
I don't know if that proved. I don't know if the only thing that I do is based off of how good were the teams. You know what I'm saying? How many games did they win? What was their win percentage, et cetera, et cetera. I don't really care about how many teams there were.
They both play on the damn super team.
Of course. But I do like to point something out that Bird's situation wasn't as Dr. J's situation was a little more extreme.
A little more what?
And Dr. J, when he was in the ABA, they were like the ABA was struggling. They were trying to beat the NBA out. They said the only way they can beat him out was if they promote their player in the finals. So they traded Dr. J to another team where he would contend, where they knew he would contend for the chip in the ABA.
The Nets.
Right, to the Nets. And then when he was in the ABA, he did have a finals contender team, but he kept losing, so they put the MVP of the league and Moses Malone on the squad. So I don't think Bird's situation was that extreme. Both their teams were stacked, but I don't think Bird's situation was that extreme.
$32 points, 12 rebounds, 2.5 steals, 2 blocks, man.
It's fucking tortilla challenge. Dumbass shit. Put on that bitch and eat it.
He said Tony Hawk. He said Connie Hawkins jumped on Wilt, who was already
Tony
in the NBA. Rookie Park. Connie Hawkins was 16. Yeah, Connie the Hawk, man. Played for the Suns. Yeah, legend. New York legend, man. It's the Hawk, number 42. I used to use him on NBA Street. I remember. Yeah, man. James Harden, better offensive player. I got these guys to admit, man, James Harden was a better offensive player than MJ and Kobe.
You did not get us to admit that. You didn't get me to admit it. I don't know about it. I'm still thinking MJ was a better offensive player, but that's, I guess it's objective.
Westbrook better than Chris Paul.
And I haven't admitted that either.
Maybe as a player, but I don't know about all time. Bro.
I think both, but I think they like neck and neck. I mean,
well, hold on, because Westbrook got an MVP. Fuck, man, you got me thinking this shit.
MJ definitely better offensively than
I mean, man, he got 3
Dr. J and Larry Bird.
I still got MJ is offensively better. I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry.
I ain't lie. The Westbrook hate is kind of out. Is over the top though, especially from last season. They act like Westbrook is a fucking his ass and shit his whole career.
Right.
That's what motherfuckers act like now. Well, 1 year defined his whole career basically for these guys.
That's what I'm saying.
It's kind of fucked up. And even a bad year, he averaged what 17, 8, and 8 or some shit, right?
They did Iverson like that. They did Carmelo like that. They doing Harden. They doing Westbrook. And they gonna try to do Kyrie, but Kyrie too damn good.
Yeah, he's.
Is Kyrie going to the Lakers? Is that confirmed yet or not?
I don't know.
Man, I don't know, man. I ain't about to keep paying that shit attention. That shit about to keep getting all my energy, man.
If he go to the Lakers with LeBron, they probably gonna calm down then.
I mean, but the thing is, are they gonna be healthy and is he gonna play? That's the thing. Is AD gonna be healthy? Well, hell no, he's never healthy. It seems like. I mean, but I don't know, cause when they bring up the bubble, I'm like, look, I'm gonna count that bubble, but it's like, he had all that time off and he was healthy. In the years after that, the man hadn't stayed healthy. So, I mean,
I ain't got no problem with the bubble. I just think it's a little hypocritical the way people say for LeBron fans, not for LeBron fans. People who have LeBron to go. Sorry.
Like what?
Because the team that was going against the Miami Heat was a 6 seed, like that overperformed and made it to the finals, right? And I just find it funny that stuff like shortened seasons, because they also had a shortened season in Miami too. One of the years in Miami too. I just find it funny that shortened seasons in lower seeds and stuff like that, and when he went against the 2011 Mavs, the underdog team, like that don't count against him. He should get credit whether he win or lose. But with MJ, they're like, oh, we can't give him credit for that shit because the league was watered down or some shit. Right?
I mean,
it's like, how are we gonna ignore all these like I told people, every decade has its own advantages and disadvantages. Like, why they only counted the disadvantages that you have for MJ, not for LeBron's.
If Magic went to the finals 9 times in 1 decade, that means the 80s was weak in the West.
I mean, I heard people say the 90s was weak because Jordan went all to the finals all the years.
The West was actually more statistically weak than the East in the 80s. It was a lot more statistical.
And Bird went how many times?
But either way, it don't matter. He made it to the finals. It is what it is.
Man, Magic beat Bird more than Bird beat Magic, man. So Magic better, man.
That's correct. It's not just that. I think he also beat the Sixers more, and I think
he got more MVPs.
He was tied with. He got more MVPs.
I mean, he got more Finals MVP.
He got more Finals. Yes. Okay.
The one that mattered.
I got Bird as a better player.
Individually, yeah, but I think it's greater output than Magic over him. Plus, Magic beat him in college too, so it's not even like a fluke. Not even a fluke situation. You beat him in college. Yeah.
See, I gotta revise my fucking list, man. But as far as your,
I think Magic continuing to play a little bit in the '90s is what helped. What slightly helped because he won an MVP in '90, and he made it to that finals again in '91. I think that kind of helped.
And he was second in MVP before he retired.
Yeah, he won, but and Bird didn't never repeat. Right?
They said Larry Bird the only person to 3-peat MVP. That ain't true.
That's not true. He the last.
No, not Will.
First,
Bill Russell did it, right?
Will and Bill Russell.
It was Bill Russell, then it was Will, then it was Dr. J and the ABA, then it was Larry Bird. Right.
Jokic gonna do it this year.
Jokic? Jesus. That was vastly. Karl Malone almost did it, but he lost MJ in '98.
Man, Jokic about to win MVP again, man.
That's gonna fit. Oh, that's gonna turn the world upside down. Turn the basketball world upside down.
Yeah, if he do that, he officially a superstar. He borderline a superstar now. He basically is now, but if he do 3 MVPs, he's a superstar.
What he got so far, as far as accomplishments?
He got 2 MVPs back to back.
That's it.
Yep, he a top 10 center of all time.
Okay, actually, yeah. If he won 3 MVPs though, that's an all-time when his career over and an all-time ranking come up. That's definitely gonna factor in.
Yeah, Jokic definitely, definitely one of the most skilled centers of all time for sure. That mother might be top 3 or 5 or some shit. As far as skill,
All we gotta do.
offensively skilled. Let me change that. Offensive skill.
Right.
That nigga nice.
This nigga's like a big ass Luka.
Yeah, but he basically better, basically.
Yeah, I got him over Luka. But yes, well, them MVPs help.
Barely. He barely better, barely.
I don't know. I think Luke. Well, hold on. Luka gonna definitely get MVP for sure.
Jokic sound like some fucking AX or some shit, like some crack fucking AX. I don't know why.
But as far as you said, the bubble. I mean, Butler and them did beat the #1 seeded fucking Bucks.
You said who did?
Miami. Then they beat the fucking Celtics.
That's what I'm saying. I said they were overperforming underdogs. Like the Mavs, the 2011 Mavs. They were the overperforming underdogs.
I don't know, because most people don't count. They always shit on and shit. I think they shit on because LeBron won, honestly. Because if any other player won, they wouldn't be doing that shit.
I count it. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you, if Michael Jordan in the 90s, if he beat a 6-seeded team, don't think people MJ haters would be bringing that shit up? Like LeBron fans be bringing that shit up every other week.
What's the biggest upset?
Oh, yeah, they would.
That's just all I'm saying.
Final history.
What's the what?
What's the biggest upset in finals history?
2011.
Either 04 or 2011. Both of them was really high standard. Because 04 they had Malone and Peyton Reed, and then there was that horrible. Both situations was based off of a star horribly performing.
That's why I ain't got Bron as a GOAT, man, because of that shit, man. How am I gonna give a GOAT title to a guy that lost 6 times? And I can defend it. I'm just saying it happened it's on the resume. He lost 6 times.
The problem with LeBron,
you gotta defend it. That make it look bad.
I told people all the time. The thing about LeBron, there's too many people defending him. If LeBron knew that people would stop defending him, he would get his shit together. I guarantee you.
Well, I'm just saying, if motherfuckers gonna shit on they act like the Warriors didn't team up and with the all-time greatest stat team in history to beat his ass.
He lost before that when he had the advantage, though.
Again, see, it's like LeBron in the finals is always something with it. Then no Kyrie, no Love. I give you that. And then they won, and then when they lost, Kevin Durant joined, and then the shit with the Spurs, he fucking performed, but they just fucking went the hell off. Then in 07, he won against that Spurs team. It's just crazy shit, man.
My point is that, like, when MJ in the 80s, when he was losing, even though he's performing great, he knew that eventually, like, if he kept losing, nobody's gonna keep, defending outside of his diehard fans. Nobody's gonna keep defending him. They're just gonna look at him like he's a fucking loser. So he had to get his shit together. Like, he had to keep. You hear
that quote?
X-Man funny as shit. Huh?
Y'all hear that quote? He said in '93. He said, "If I was playing for stats, I wouldn't have retired in '93."
Right.
If he was chasing stats.
Yeah, he would have kept going, so he would have passed Kareem in the scoring record. Yeah, when he retired.
If I was chasing stats, I would have never retired.
When MJ came back from his first retirement, and he's dropped 55 on the Knicks, that historic moment, he was angry. He told Phil they got us his team. He told Phil to tell the Bulls they have to fucking step up offensively. They have to score, they have to get open, or they have to score more. They have to set screens, but you can't just expect them to keep dropping 30 and 35 a night. He was over that shit by the time he came back. MJ, when people say that, MJ definitely, it's not like MJ just wanted to fucking always fucking score the ball a lot. He was always in the freakish circumstances. Their offense wasn't always that great.
He played for the greatest team I ever seen, so I give him his credit. He was the leader of the greatest team.
Probably. I don't know about talent-wise, but yeah, they probably the best performing team I've ever seen. Never seen the same performance team.
Top to bottom I ever seen, man.
Nah, I don't know about that.
Whatever year they won 72 games, that's the best team I ever seen, man. Maybe besides the Lakers when they had, whatever year the Lakers was real nice, when they had Cooper, Worthy, McAdoo, and all of them.
And they had Nick. One time they had Knicks, and I think they had Bob McAdoo on the bench, right?
Yeah.
Out of his
That's probably the next best.
Yeah.
The Warriors top 5, but I ain't giving up 1, 2, or 3. maybe 3, but not 1 or 2.
So like the Bulls, they gelled perfectly. That's why the Bulls look great because they really bought into the team concept and they really gelled perfectly together.
And they all was athletic too.
There was athleticism there, but I think the gelling, the ability to buy into, and the ability to they could switch so much. That's another one I forgot. They're really good at switching.
Small ball.
Just in case an injury happened, another person can switch up and take that role. I remember when Rodman got injured in the middle of '96, and Kukoc just stepped right up and then said, "Okay, I'll start helping the offense."
Jason Caffey was dunking that bitch.
Yes,
Randy
Jason
Brown,
Caffey.
everybody.
Yep,
he was dunking that bitch.
That's what made them great. You can switch up. They can. I don't know if it was a practice or if they was just, I don't know.
Yo, Kenny Lofton was abusing Chet, dog. I'm looking at these
Of
highlights. This nigga had like 11 points on his ass. He bullied him in the paint, took him on the outside, and hit that step back 3.
You said who did?
The Kenny Lofton Jr. guy. Because he bullied Chet. Because Chet's fucking 15 pounds and shit. Like, you know, I can bully his ass, man. I'm way shorter than him. I'm a foot, over a foot shorter than him, and I could bully his ass in the paint, man.
Is that Nets post game in return? Is y'all still going?
Yeah, well, I gotta get ready to head out. I'll catch y'all later.
All
And
right,
remember,
man.
Roman Reigns is the GOAT. I'm out of here. Now I'm fucking with y'all, man.
Be easy.
All right.
Hey, it's my birthday. I gotta finish. Damn, did I tell Q it was my birthday? Damn. What if did I not tell Q
You
that?
gotta enjoy the rest of your day, man. I'm about to shut this joint down. I appreciate y'all sliding through.
Okay. MJ still better offensively than James Harden, but we
Man, barely.
No, but Harden's still a beast. I'm gonna give Harden the credit. He probably
Harden is underrated, just like Westbrook.
He's up there. All right, bro. I'm gonna see you later.
All right, man. Y'all be easy. Happy Born Day again.
Thank you.
Yep.